ausliebst und dein Herz hoch und mit dem Boden bebt, weil die Sünde in jedem von uns steckt und die Liebe, die ihre Hand ausstreckt. Warum dann zweifeln, wenn du den Tanz ausliebst und dein Herz hoch und mit dem Boden bebt? Wenn die Sünde in jedem von uns steckt und die Liebe, die ihre Hand ausstreckt, warum dann zweifeln, wenn du den Tanz ausliebst und dein Herz hoch und mit dem Boden bebt? Weil die Sünde in jedem von uns steckt und die Liebe, die ihre Hand ausstreckt, warum dann zweifeln, wenn du den Tanz ausliebst und dein Herz hoch und mit dem Boden bebt?
Good afternoon. Hello, hello. How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you know, I had a great day yesterday. A wonderful day, some would say. I hooked up some more TVs, so now we've got all of them hooked up, although I don't have enough outlets for the other one, which is great. Downside to doing all that is I realized that I need an AV switcher, which I don't know how to use in order to do what I want to do with these, which is make them all one screen. Yeah, the clear one's that one. Just turned around. So, yeah, fun day today. Back-to-back Sundays on the Content Farm. Gotta say, it is cool and all, but I much prefer Fridays and Saturdays. It's a little weird for me to get in the mentality. There's football going on, there's, you know what I mean? Gotta tune the top one. I can, it's just on channel 2 of 3. So it's just a practical distortion of what's being displayed on the other two. You know, like if I turn the top one up to channel 2, it starts phasing down and up, which is interesting. Olge, what's up, Far? Thanks for the 51 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. Maddie, thank you for the 4 months. John Lawmar, thank you for the 41. Garaby, all right. I can't, how am I? C4R573U. Thank you. As a Green Bay fan, I'm giving you my blessing for the Ravens to embarrass Purdy and the Niners in the Super Bowl. I think people are counting out well, maybe not. I would like to not play the 49ers again in the Super Bowl. You know what I mean? I just think they're definitely the other best team in the league. I would prefer to play the Lions. I think that'd be a fun Super Bowl. I want the Lions to get some love, and I wouldn't feel as bad if they lost to the Lions. You know what I mean? But I would feel bad because I don't think they're going to lose because they're the best team in sports. But yeah, I mean, that game was cool, I guess. I watched the last quarter, or not even. I watched like the last like quarter and a half, and I was just glad I didn't have that heart attack ending. Bills Lions in the Super Bowl. I don't know how many more teams the Ravens have to beat before people start like, what have the Bills done that make you think they're a better team than the Ravens? Sincerely. Like they've like literally your half your team is dead. Josh Allen is okay. You know, I like Mahomes is better. The Chiefs are a better team. So I would prefer to play the Chiefs because it would be nice to beat the Chiefs and then like just honestly shit on every top team in the NFL this season and have nobody be able to be like, yeah, you got an easy schedule. You know what I mean? Not like I'm playing on the team, but I think the stat they said was 10 wins against teams above 500 by 14 points or more, which is like 3 more than the NFL record, and we've got 2 more to do. Yeah, exactly. So I don't know. I just want good football games, but I will be honest with you. I fucking hate the bye week for number 1 seed. I think you always come off rusty. I thought that first half, I was terrified, man. I honestly thought we were going to have another playoff collapse, and I was like, man, this was supposed to be the season. Do you watch games on a third monitor? No, I have the YouTube TV up, and it is it's a square about this big right below the chat, right before the chat, like below you guys. So I just have it up right now watching. It's small, but it's effective. Every week is bye week, true. Yeah, I saw Hammy. I haven't gotten around to it, but I saw. Thank you. Mayfield to upset the Lions. I'm down for that, man. I'm also down for that. Like, I'm fine with having these, like, I'm fine with either Tampa Bay or the Lions making it to the Super Bowl. I think that Baker Mayfield winning with the Bucks would be so much like who fucking left the Lions to go for the Rams? Goff? It would just be like that. Was it Goff? I can't remember. Doesn't matter. Yeah. It would be Stafford. Matthew Stafford. That's who it is. Yes. It'd be like Stafford leaving the Lions. No, yeah, I know Goff is true, but it'd be Stafford leaving the Lions and winning a Super Bowl. How's LP doing out of quarantine? She has too much energy. That cat is wired. I thought cats were supposed to sleep a lot. If that cat is out of her cage, she is constantly playing, like by herself, by like with the kitties just running around. And we actually think that Tange either got depressed or is like tired of like got annoyed by her or something, because he's been super moody and down all day today, which is like, I mean, sad, but also objectively hilarious because he is like actually behaving depressed. Like we put him a treat down and he just kind of looked at it. He's like, I don't want the treat today. Yeah, he's happier when she's not out, which is weird because like he was chasing her around and they were playing like nonstop yesterday. So I don't know. Maybe he's just like tired of that. That cat, yeah, Lolly's actually a liability though. I mean, not really. She just like, she chews on everything. She crazy. Chrono photo, I have. And you know what's funny that you brought that up? I actually had already opened all the other like daily challenge games. I'm not good at this shit, but we'll do it. But I'll show you. I'm not good at this shit for a wide variety of reasons. Are you gonna try the Doritos liquor if it's available somewhere? Sure. Will I like it? Probably not. Connections unlimited. Let me see. I don't think I've seen this one. Oh, this is what XQC was playing. This is what I was. Yeah, you know what's so funny is I saw this on the thumbnail I saw it on the thumbnail and I clicked on it while starting stream to see what he was playing because I've never seen it before, and he was already on to Housel or something. I was like, fuck. All right, good snag. It all works out. Food brands need to be stopped. The whole collab shit needs to end. I mean, it's not a collab shit. It's Doritos making vodka. They're not collabing with, I mean, I guess technically they're doing white label stuff, but like, it's not good vodka. The Tokyo Port thing from, oh, hell yeah. Dude, good content. Thank you. I actually have been adding a bunch of pre-Reddit content to my YouTube watch later. Mostly because, like, I know there's things I want to watch, but Kaylee is straight up not going to watch the $41 billion plan for Tokyo or Hive Cities, real or fiction. She's not going to watch that, but I do. I would like to. Have you seen Larry Chen's tour of the Liberty Walk HQ in Japan? Ooh, cool. Love that idea. They made an Envision 74 RC car. Call me when the real one's for sale. Have you had any thoughts on Pal World? Yes. I have watched 15 minutes of gameplay spread out across a bunch of my friends who have 40 to 100 hours in the game already. And I've decided it's probably not something I give a shit about. Mostly because either they play in a way that doesn't make it look interesting, or I don't know, but like, a group of my friends are on a server together, and they say it's really laggy playing in a bigger group, and I'm just, if it's that good, then I'll see you in 6 months when they, you know, kind of like do more. I don't even know if more is the right word. Like, I'm not, like, I don't want to play a game for a week and a half and then dip out. You know what I mean? I ain't down. I was playing a group of like 10. It was fine. I mean, maybe it's different. Maybe it's I have no idea, but. One looks like Electric Buzz, but with a gun, unless each character is copyrighted, trademarked, and otherwise. And I don't know if that's true or not, but I doubt it'll be. Oh, you had a dedicated server. See, I don't know if it's like Steam server hosting or whatever. But like, look, it looks like a fun enough game. I'm not gonna hate on it. I know a lot of friends that said they're addicted to it, and I think that's cool. I just don't think I'm gonna stream a game like that, where it's basically what I play for 8 hours a day. Hey, 8 years of follow and 9 months of subs is great too. Don't worry. Valkyrian, I love your CS2 streams. The other content is W, relax content. Night mode is POC. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. We got new night mode to finally premiere tease today. And hopefully some more announcements this week with a lot of stuff. I'm patiently waiting for some fun shit that I can share with you guys, but we've got some new music rolling in. We're locking it down for the new year. Unfortunately, probably no EDC this year for us. I don't know who's playing EDC. I know who's not playing EDC. And so we don't have a ton of artists out there as far as I know. So we might actually skip EDC for the first year. This is the actual connections. The other one's a copy pasta. Damn, that's crazy. It's New York Times, that's why. I see what you're saying. Fuck New York Times. I want the free. More golf with friends. Always enjoy those. I mean, I don't think anybody's been playing that in a minute. And it's not that it's not fun, it's just we've played that a lot. I would rather, oh, is it free? New York Times is always I don't know about their game stuff, but it's I'll check it out. Do you like mustard heavy burger? No. No? No. I don't ever put mustard on my burger. If there's mustard on my burger from a fast food joint, fine. But mustard is never my main or secondary condiment. I'm more of a, I don't even like ketchup's cool too, but I'm more of like an aioli kind of guy, like a special sauce kind of guy. You know, little hot sauce, but I'm not. Yeah, like a little bit of mustard for the flavor, but like people who are like my burger yellow, weird. What's up, Joshin? Thanks for the 67 months. You're old. I know. I think the only thing stopping me from RPing is not knowing where to literally how to like what place to jump in and how to sort it out. I'm gonna ask Ava. I already asked Chief, and I guess we'll kind of see, you know, how it works. The only burger I'm eating on the go is an In-N-Out burger. Believe it. What type RP? GTA? Grand Theft Auto RP. Is the CRT supposed to be fucked? Sure. It is. I mean, it works just fine. I just have it on that because I think it looks better than having 3. No Pixel? I have no invite to No Pixel. I almost certainly have to try RPing for like a month and a half, 2 months after, or somewhere else before I would even try and like lobby to get myself on that thing. You can do towing truck RP on No Pixel. I just want to be a cab driver. I don't even give a shit. I just want to work. I just want to live a life. I just want to role play. Why do they always do GTA around this time then abandon it months later? Who is they? No Pixel is a constant thing. They. He finally admits this isn't their real job, yeah. Yeah, I saw Vernon Goldie play Blackjack. I think it was, and it looked fun. It's hot because of the new 4.0 server, yeah. Would you rather do GTA or RDR2? GTA. Definitely Grand Theft Auto. 100% Grand Theft Auto on that regard. Like, I know that our Red Dead Redemption 2 is like come up and is good, but no. Also, I'm sorry, but I don't ever want to put... The internet's racist enough as it is. I don't want to RP in a racist time period. You know what I mean? That just removes one of the very basic, like roadblocks that people have. And if I get called boy one time, I'm like, well, yeah, I'm young, you know? I'm like, I don't know, guys. I think I'll just go play GTA RP. Oh, man. See, internet people be racist online. True. Absolutely true. All right, let's do some Geoguessr. Let's get the Gamba going. Let's get the Gamba going. I'm actually curious, though. Oh my God, I just had a heart attack. Oh my God, I just had a heart attack because I switched my screen to this, and I looked over to check that it was okay. And the YouTube TV stream of the NFL is sitting on my preview, and I thought dead ass I was broadcasting it for a second. I was like, oh my God, no, please. But it's on the other monitor, and it's not even attached to this computer, so it's impossible. I was just like, no! Without the express written consent of the NFL? Unbelievable. I gotta find out. I wish there was an easier way to get in contact with the person who does the easts that happens, the streams that happen east of here. Oh my God. You know what I mean? Sorry, Jade. I think I just unbanned. It doesn't matter. I think I just unbanned one of them. These bots have become more and more rampant. Welcome to Twitter. No, I mean, they've been happening more and more. I'm just insulted they come in here and ask me to buy view bots. Like, do I look like I need them? Yes. Am I tempted? No. Go find something else, all right? Like, I don't want that. Twitter porn bots are out of hand. They've been out of hand. It's frustrating. And there's no way to filter them out either anymore because it's not even like you're using keywords. It's like, I'm talking about my family vacation here. It's like, want to see more? It's like, no! Elon knows that the bots are the only thing that keeps people on that, like, website at this point. Or not keep, but like the only thing that exists on that website. Yeah, when he was like, dude, it's gonna be so sick when I just fix the bot problem. And then he opens up the Pandora's box. He was like, what do you mean 80% of the users are bots? And he's like, I cannot fix this problem. All right, here we go. Let's get in here. And let's start off with something good here. I like this. This is a great mixed sign here. Curvina and then KPNBHR backwards. So it's either a Serbia, I think. Kravinia. Which road should I go down? This one? Probably not. Probably go down the 3 kilometers to the southwest. I mean, it's 3rd or 4th generation Geoguessr. I have no other idea of what it could be. It's just somewhere out here. I don't think that it's Montenegro. Is Serbia more mountainous? No, this is all mountainous as shit. Albania, Montenegro is hella mountainous. Serbia is hilly, so this is Serbia. There's a factory to the east. How is that gonna help me? Is it really my best bet to just sit here and try and like city hunt? Kravinia. I'm just curious. I was just curious. I was just joshing. It's not Bosnia. It could be up here. Kravinia. There's no way. I gotta find something else. I literally can't do anything based off of this. It's snowy, so it's cold, not helpful. EU plate, helpful. Wait, is it? Uh-oh. I think it is. I think I see blue. If it's EU, then it has to be... Wait, Serbia is not in the EU. I don't think it's the EU plate. Is Serbia in the EU? Serbia is in the EU. Is Serbia in the EU, yes or no? It's Bulgaria. Bulgaria is in the EU. Fuck! Even still though, I just don't even think I'd be able to find this. You know what I mean? It's just, that was, I don't even feel that bad. Serbia doesn't have reverse R in alphabet Cyrillic. Oh, real? Oh, real? You know what? I might have been able to see that pretty quickly if I had known that. Brother yelled that he told me it was Bulgaria like I'm reading chat. I'm not doing that. I can't move? Is this Puerto Rico? Mexico? Brazil? Brazil. Brazil. Come to Brazil. Fuck. Okay, when did I learn anything about Brazil? I learned that it is. Can I not go down there? Okay, thank you. I learned about trees. Oh, fuck. The dirt looks brown, not red. I need to do Brazil, like, to help. It's mountainy, but it's not, it's hilly, not mountainy. Fuck, man. This one's gonna be bad. I don't know where in Brazil this could be. I can't even move quickly. We're in a city and I have 38 seconds. Tampon, wait. Hospital transportation, I do not know. I'm just gonna say Sao Paulo because that's Jesus Christ born. Do you think it's more equatorial or less equatorial? Probably more equatorial. I'm just gonna leave it. I have no idea. Oh, that's literally the name of the town. If only I knew Brazilian states, truly. Okay. Where in Mexico City? Is it Mexico City? Yeah, it is. I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of this means. Is this really Mexico City? Isn't Mexico City hella mountainous? What the hell just happened? Something just beeped. Oh, Windows update. Kitty! Cat sighting. Let's go. I can't read that. Yeah. I don't think it's Mexico City. I have no idea where it would be though. So I'm not, I mean, Like, Chief, give me something. Oh. I don't know. I don't know what's a town, a city name. San Pablo? All right, well. F. I legitimately can't find anything that would, unless like I've seen it 5 times and I didn't realize that was like where we are. I have no concept of where we are. We are in Mexico City, Valle de San Lorenzo. I'm so bad at Mexico. I had no idea where I was. These are 108 K Kedgier 2. This is Indonesia or Malaysia? Isn't Indonesia hella mountainous? I'm looking for like these signs on the side. Here's another one. K Kedgier 1108, 1 mile away. So it's Malaysia 1108 or 1108, probably K Kedgier. So it's a small 1108, 1108, 1108. Am I positive though? Yes, I'm almost positive. 1108. I don't see any 1108s, and that's the problem here. I see 14s. I see 15s. K Kedgier. And then 8 kilometers away from Perak. What the bro, they deleted the mountain. They took the mountain away. They hit it with the delete. They just said, don't stop till it's all gone. Oh, wow. Imagine not going another 5 feet and missing this bad boy. T107. I don't know where that is. Kuala Barang, probably down here. No? T107. E. Wonton. T107. Holy fuck. T137? T170? Kuala... I think it's... Yeah. Looks like I need glasses. Bus. Balkan bus. Czechia? I mean, not Czechia, sorry, Montenegro? Okay, perfect. I meant Croatia, not Czechia. All right, Montenegro, coastal apartments. Thank you. There's the water. Damn. To the southeast. Maybe. Southeast. We're going southeast, south around this mountain. 2-lane, 3-lane, 4-lane, southeast, south. Asymmetric 3-lane road. Coastal with an island there. Hotel Mediterranean. Bechichi is where we're at. Budva. Most likely, then we're gonna cut back to the northeast. So it's probably this thing. Nope. Close though. All right, we pulled it out. It was good enough. It wasn't ideal, but we pulled it out. It could have been way worse. Great way to pronounce it. First try. Hey, let's go. When are they changing Geoguessr to have the... I don't know why I'm asking you like you guys are gonna know. When are they changing it up? Okay, here. No? I can't remember. Right now, actually. At least within the next 10. Hold on. One week. Oh, January 17th. What is that? The 24th? 24th will be new content for it. So you have to play these duels and then basically... Ever tried any Dick Insider? Yeah, I love Dick Insider. I like Dick Inside him too. It's my favorite. All right. I wish you could do a no zoom, no pan, no move against people. Keep in mind, I haven't done this in a minute. All right, I know where we're at. This is how you hone your skills. Dick Insider is actually a drink, yeah. European, huh? Netherlands? Wait, France? Yellow on the back, or jersey. Car from the Netherlands, car from the UK, or Jersey. Too big to be Jersey. D216 this way. 21 is down here. 9321 up here. I don't know actually. Dude, it's so far south. What the hell? I think we both guessed that because of the license plate. Bro? Um, what? Peru? I don't know, dude. I saw institution and I thought it was in French. What does that say about me? Where the fuck is this, dude? Like, seriously? I'm getting cooked by this person. Ireland? Ireland? Fuck. It's Russia. No, wait. BYN is Ukraine, right? Yuln is Russia. Look at me learning some fucking road signs in Cyrillic. I'm gonna be unstoppable. That's the first progress I made in Cyrillic in my whole life right there. That means boulevard. Okay, so I was right for the wrong reason. I was like, this is west. What? Chativa? X? X? Who has a fucking X in an accent? Albania? Spain. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Xavi, hello? Xavi Alonso? You stupid fuck, you even said it. Not good, guys. Not good, guys. Colombia. It looked too tropical. Colombia. Africa. Okay, what American, what is this, Liberia? National, Ghana? No way, it's Senegal. Dude, you stupid shit. It's gotta be, it's like desert. Probably northeast, probably this one then. No way, it's South Senegal! Dude! Dude! Come on! Fucking the Gambia, I know. Not good. What? San Fernando. San Fernando, Chile? San Fernando. Not Colombia. San Fernando. I can't remember. San Fernando. Wait, is that Bolivia? I always fuck this up. It's in Buenos Aires? Man, where the fuck? Best deal I've seen on Footy Scran. Yeah, dude, Brentford FC's early bird special right here. Are you kidding me? Look at this. $6.95 Scran. Insane Scran here. But yeah, it's usually $8.95, which is still good. Like, are you kidding? Proper. I don't want to lose on a, I don't want to end on a loss. When's the next shitty cooking? Good question. I don't know. Why are people from Belgium and Germany playing against me? Like, go do something else with your life, you know? Go to sleep. It's a Sunday. San Diego Control Industry, but it's not the correct one that you're thinking of. It's Colombia. So we're looking for San Diego, Colombia. What? Bitch, hello? Hello? He said, I'm positive it's the national park in Japan. Lock it in. Belgish? Yeah, it's when you're not Belgium. Entirely, you're Belgish. Lock and Key. Bar and restaurant open. That's such a good name, Lock and Key. I actually love that. Very spot on for the Brits. Gotta be coastal then if it's to the north. Lock and Key. Coastal, Liverpool. I was literally on Ipswich. This game sucks. And it's not even called Ipswich. Isn't it Ipswich? Or some stupid... I lost my shit when I found out how you guys pronounce Derby. I mean, how you pronounce Derby. This is, New Zealand or Australia. The problem is... Oh, no problem. And take that! Sorry, I didn't realize that Afrikaans also uses cul-de-sac. My fault. House goals? Lesotho hut house goals? Sheesh! That's the difference between you and me. I know Lesotho. Alright. Wait till you hear how British say lieutenant. Alright, Should we do a practice map of the USA with chat's help so we can practice and then get into the content? Because that's kind of what I want to do. Just kidding. I could do another duel. I'd rather do a duel. Or I could do the, I need help. Where in the US is this? Texas? East 10, North 34. So interstates versus bitch, where is this? Cause that's like up here. It's not up here. It's gotta be, see, how do roads like this shit work? I know I can move, by the way, but like somebody's gotta tell me, like when I see those signs, does that tell me which state we're in at all? It doesn't, does it? Marshfield and Neilsville. Them some whites names. Pellethead.com. Earth Sense Energy Systems, Inc. Yeah, I just don't know how to read these signs meaningfully. South, divided highway. I mean, I guess. I don't even know where the 10 is in Ohio, if they have one. I'm suddenly thinking it's not the Ohio. Wisconsin. I love the highway design of the US. It makes sense when you're doing interstates, Dead End Road, Murray Road, and Harpwell Drive. This is giving strong northeast, no, strong North Carolinian, getting a North Carolinian, Virginian vibe here. Northwest. I just don't think this is the Northwest. Even though this is Northwest Middle School, I think it means Northwest of the state. I mean, I could be wrong. Do you think this looks... Yeah, do you think it's... I mean, the red dirt, the pine trees, the sand. I think this is more likely than not Virginia. Ooh, I don't know, dude. Oh man, what if it's Pennsylvania? Rip Tyler's brother. We'll never forget you, Matthew Blevins. I'm guessing Virginia, Northwest Virginia, Harrisonburg. Northwest, not even Northwest, North Carolina, I guess sort of. It's outside Greensboro. Outside Winston-Salem. That do make sense. These are Northeast homes. The vinyl outside. Well, maybe not. Is this North Carolina again? Lakehurst? 70 East West, Lakehurst and Breel. No idea what that is. Spur, Point Pleasant, 595. Why does that sound familiar? 595. Point Pleasant. That looks familiar to me. Like this sign, that doesn't, but it doesn't, I don't think that's North Carolina. Oh yeah, plates. It's Pennsylvania plates. Yellow on the top, blue on the bottom. You're right. Point Pleasant. 549. How are you supposed to find that? Is it outside Pittsburgh? Mount Pleasant? Fuck it. Woo! It's in Jersey? What is a Jersey plate? Oh, I got baited. I got baited. Oh, it's blue on the top, yellow on the bottom. Whoops. Now here's some northeastern homes. Look at these Victorian era, totally northeast. Not a doubt in my mind, all right? Nobody would ever get this wrong. Not me, not ever. Gotta be the northeast. They got a clock tower up here, you know? They got the Darlington Municipal Building. Lafayette County. This is like Mississippi. Lafayette. Whose flag is this? Darlington, Mississippi. Darlington, Yellowstone Lake. Oh. Yellowstone's in Montana, Idaho, Wyoming. State Park to the north, so we're south, so we're here. Lafayette County. Well, there's no way we're in the Grand Tetons. That doesn't even make sense. Darby? Wait, isn't that where we were? No. What is the name of this shit? Darlington. What the fuck? I don't know. I don't really care that much. Are you kidding me? It's, first of all, it's Wisconsin. Second of all, state park and national park. I don't give a fuck. Call it, change your name. You don't deserve to have Yellowstone in your name. Did you see anything that looked like mountains? No, I ignored anything that would possibly cue me into this. Do not make a remix of that song. Shawmut First Church of the Nazarene. Now this, ladies and gentlemen, without a shadow of a doubt, Mississippi. Panhandle, Florida. Too cold for that. Upper Georgia? Pennsylvania. I don't know. What is this song? Stuka? I like you, Stuka, but not right now. Thank you, brother. They live near a lake. That's a positive. There is lake action here. There's no front license plate on that beater car. Let's survey. There is a Yanni's Kitchen, a Churger Bing, Atlanta. That's what I said, fifth. Yep, it was Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia. It was Alabama. What if we concluded the United States fucking sucks? I'm better. I am better, I bet you, at anywhere that's not Russia or Brazil than I am at the US. Attempt a UK map. I mean, I do better. The UK is smaller. Like, you know what I mean? If the roads are shit and it's cold, it's Wisconsin. That doesn't matter. Like, I promise, if I don't move and you can't get any context, right? Like, I can't tell usually what this license plate looks like it has blue at the top. That's it. And there's front license plates. So now I got to remember who has that front. Look at this. Does that say Magic Recovery? This is like an old northeastern place, baby. Whose license plates look like that? Blue on the top. I don't know. What is this, Boston? What is Boston, Massachusetts? What is this, Chicago? I mean, look, it looks cold. It looks it's city-like. I don't know how to tell where this is. Is this Chicago? Detroit. That actually checks out. It's definitely Detroit. It's Chicago. Michigan doesn't have front license plates? Okay. You don't have front license plates in Michigan. Okay, noted. None in the front from Michigan. And then right here, we got Rowlett, Texas. See, why don't we just do this shit? Now, where is Rowlett? It sounds like it sucks. They've got McMansions. I mean, this is like the worst place on planet Earth. So I'm gonna say it's outside Dallas, Fort Worth. Rowlett. I don't even care. I'm probably right. I am right. See, that's easy. Spanish moss hanging from here. Louisiana, baby! Lock it in! What the fuck? Like, seriously, where the fuck? I mean, yeah, okay, there's Spanish moss elsewhere, but that's like Louisiana's thing. That was so obvious. Have you ever been to the US? No. Clearly not. Or the South? Listen, luckily I was in coastal South Carolina. I know there's fucking Spanish moss in North Carolina too. I just died. I jumped on it. I wanted it to be so bad. Piney Grove Free Will Baptist Church. That's kind of fucked up if they tell you got free will in this church. Piney Grove Free Will Baptist Church, Pennsylvania. Gen 1 Street Guesser, it's Pennsylvania. Lock it and load it. Nope, it's New Jersey. Nope. Yeah, it's New Jersey. It's New Jersey. But it's like the shitty area. It's the Panhandle. I said New Jersey because honestly, I saw the state. Okay, this is Arizona. Almost certainly has to be Arizona or Utah. Wait, oh my God, this is a soul read. Are you ready for this? It says mission. Where are there more missions than anywhere in this world? Utah. Where does it look cold but desert? Utah or New Mexico. It could be New Mexico. Do you guys have enough cars? You got your you got your Jeep, you got your GLB, your GT Mustang, your Maserati, your Lexus, and then your two other Mercedes SUVs. Hello? By the way, it's cold as fuck out. You can see the frost on here. So it's desert, cold, mountains. It's gotta be It's gotta be Arizona. Gotta be up there in Flagstaff or something. Or I don't know anything about Santa Fe. New Mexico. Just based off of these houses. Gotta be. Is that legal? It's El Paso. El Paso, Texas. 80 miles from Santa Fe. Where is the lake that's 80 miles from Santa Fe? Is it Cochiti Lake? Wow, been there, still didn't know. If you think that it's easy to figure out, even if you live in the area where you are, you'll quickly realize you have no fucking clue what every area of your city or country looks like because you're just like, oh. All right. Good music, love that. Let's get into some content and look at some stuff here. Actually, I lied. Before we do that, we can do some of these mini games too, because I have like 15 of them open. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna grab something to drink. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Smile, smile. And when I come back, I will tease some night mode stuff. Methinks. I don't want to listen to that. I don't want to listen to that. Don't want to listen to that. Don't want to listen to that. Don't want to listen to that.
You are now listening to Makarosu 8299.
I suck at this game. Because I have no reference or concept of time. Is this Freddie Mercury? When was this dude, or is this, when was this guy alive? 80s? But it's black and white. 70s? Queen. It's Queen. 80s? Queen. 80s? 80, 80, 88, 86. Whoo! All right, better than I've ever done. 10 cents for a shave. Soup and bread, 5 cents. This is definitely lamb and oxtail stew. Fucking crazy. Vienna roast. So Bro's tie is too short. Are we thinking post-depression or pre-depression? Probably pre-depression. $0.10 is a lot. Post-depression? 2 eggs, potatoes, and coffee, 10 cents. I'm feeling 22. 35, damn. $1940s? What the fuck? Brother. He looks pretty depressed. No, that's just like, that's just what people, that's just, you know. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Dictator era. Is this North Korea? Myanmar? These machines are flat screen, so it's post 2005. They're LED, they look LED, but low res, but they're arcade machines. I don't think you can go based off of their like what they're wearing, because it's not like we're gonna have any concept of that. I'm shooting 2007. 2013, good lord. Chat's saying 90s when they know damn well CRTs that are sitting behind me were the main TV up until the mid 2000s are nutty. This is, you're right. This is, I definitely could have seen this being a little bit, I mean, it is 2013. I probably could have done 2010. Ashtrays inside of either a courtroom or a... They're all taking notes. There's desks. I see pens. That's big. I see a classic pen back here. This is a ballpoint, all right? So we're talking... This guy's got a Hitler stash. This is pre-World War II. $41. $65? That guy's insane! He's nuts for that! There's no way! He's just a Chaplin fan. You're right. I definitely, if I didn't see that, I was probably gonna guess the 60s, but oh my God. Imagine getting into a car wreck at like 5 miles an hour. This looks like a 20. This looks like a 20s car. Well, no, they have an old carriage here. 1914. 20s. All right. Well, it could have been way better. This is so hard though, because like I said, like there's not really any context that you get. This one, this website fucking sucks. It's just like making up numbers and throwing them at it. All right, chat. This one in California. How much could this cost? It's in NorCal, clearly, because it's got trees. It's got a detached pool. It's a farmhouse style modern. Probably upwards of 7-bedroom, 12-bath, I guess, based on the layout. It's a 5 or 4 car garage. I'm gonna put this one at a cool 8.9 million. Yep. 9 miles to LA with bare bricks all in it. So 9 miles to LA puts it in Encino. Or if it looks that green, it's where the fuck is that green in LA? I mean, I guess it can't be the hills. That's in LA. I guess I don't know what it qualifies. What is this? I don't know what it's asking me. Okay. 13. No, with that much space, 9 miles to LA, probably 18. I was so close. I said 7-bed, 12-bath, 7-bed, 11-bath. $23 million. I don't know. It's so depressing because each time you're just like, I don't even know at this point. Like, what does it matter? What is this bathroom, dude? This looks like a health gym. Fuck it. 16,000 square feet, 30, 28, 30, 32 million. Wait, did I just do 32? I don't even know what I did. 50, 40, 48, 42 million. That's too high. See what I mean? Shit, 40 was too low, 50 was too high. Like, does money even matter at that point? It's in Beverly Hills, which is some horse shit. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see this detached garage with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 car garage. I just think it's so funny. They're like, fuck it, 3 staircases, you know? I don't want to have to wait for anybody. Whose house? I mean, it's gorgeous. Don't get me wrong. I think it's fantastic looking, albeit a little bit too on, like, I just... Why did you get the giant claws? Like, why is it that every LA rich person's like bear bricks and cause throughout my home? Fuck you. Like, you know there's other big scale stuff. That's sick. Whoa. I've never seen a sink made up of vertically stacked marble. They said, yeah, it's expensive to have one marble tile, so we put 5 vertically. 5 times the expense. Looks impractical. Why? If you're using a sink 99% of the time, what happens when the water leaves your hands is not your concern. So this just goes into a drain somewhere, unless you're trying to like fill it with water. How are you cleaning that? You're not. You have $48 million. You're simply asking somebody else to clean it for you. Wicked wall. That's super sick. I at least they're having some fun with it. I'm sorry, I do think that this is like oh my god, the Astro Boy. I think that like inside it looks fantastic. It's so cool. But I don't like your decor, okay? At all. This is still an insane bathroom that looks like it's like, I'm sorry, are we suiting up to go into the Avengers? I've got to go into my locker. I just want to know who owns this and what. I actually love this textured grooved stuff. Like, this is so sexy. Yeah, whose is this? It was Gene Simmons' house. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. It was renoed after he sold it. Gotcha. This used to be Rogan's before I moved to Texas. Are we just getting one guide over and over again? Gene Simmons came to your wedding and sang? What the fuck? How did you just now let us know this? How'd that happen? Oh, you read the development group brief? Thank you. You're putting in the extra work, man. This is it's pretty cool looking, won't lie. Speaking of which, though, the other alternative, more normal one, this one was sold 2 weeks ago, okay? Guess the price of this home. Flat land, unremarkable, 1 level, 3-car garage, which takes up honestly as much of the home as it takes up 3/4 of the front of the home. Depending on where it is, anywhere from 250K. No, I'd say from 350K to 750. So let's start at 450. All right, I got it. Sold for 455. Cool. That is pretty cheap, yeah. But it's in Iowa, right? So that matters. And then, you know, it's just like a normal home. Seems high. You don't know. You don't know until you, there's no way I'm getting from South Africa to Somaliland. I'm sorry. There's no chance I could do that. I don't even think. I'm not even playing that one. All right, last but not least. What's wrong with Iowa? Nothing. Could I borrow one of those screens? Yeah, sure. I got you. Anyways, find, what is this? Connections, how to play, find groups of 4 items that share something in common, select 4 items and tap submit. Okay. Interesting. Do you have to make So what's the concept of this? I don't understand. So the concept is basically things that are together. So like ear, head, ear, nose, head, ear, nose. Head, ear, nose, wing? Crayon, candle, seal, nose, wax. Wait. Ear, seal, candle, crayon, wax. What? How? Engine, cabin, engine, cabin, wing, hose? Maybe I don't. Seal as in like wax, like yeah, like a wax seal. Share your thought process. Engine, cabin, wing, honeycomb doesn't make sense. Head, wing, nose, ear are all parts of a body, but wing doesn't fit onto a human body, so that's why I'm like, I don't think that works. Okay, I guess not. A hose. What is a bulb? Bulbs light things up. A light bulb. A light. Stock light. Stiff light. Rob. What is Rob Steel? Stalk. Fleece. This game fucking blows dick. Oh, it's seal, not steel. Oh, I fucking read that wrong. Head. I don't know. I legitimately don't get it. Like oh, Stiff is in here. Hose, Stiff, Stalk, and Rob. Fuck this game. Fleece, Hose, Rob, Stiff. What? Candle, crayon, honeycomb, seal. Cabin, engine, nose, wing. Bulb, ear, head, stalk. Oh. Okay, maybe I just didn't really understand it. Fuck that game. I want to watch content. My brain ain't made for this shit. Okay. This was a quick tour of the Liberty Walk garage. Just imagine getting the daily drive this car. You're like, yeah, this is pretty fun. Yeah, it's not bad. That was an easy one too. Yeah, that ain't it. That's wicked. Why is this so dramatic? Show me in there.
All right, what's this, another showroom?
Yeah, another showroom.
Oh, man. That's like, that is like my all-time favorite Ferrari. This right here with the Liberty Walk, the Testarossa, oh yeah, so good. If you don't like it, you can get out.
Oh.
That's cool.
So cool.
Cocaine white Testarossa is a dream for sure.
So this is This is the Liberty Walk media area.
Yeah. Yes, over there.
This is where you guys hide all the nerds. You know, I have to say, out of all of the offices, this is the best office.
Yes.
This is the best one.
I mean,
This is
that's
the
pretty
one
tight.
I would want to work out of. I mean, look at the downstairs area. Are you kidding me?
I mean, yeah, it's pretty tight.
This place is crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Why the bear bricks though? Can we please find something for rich people under 30 to buy that is artistic and not that?
ここの撮影してくれてるんで、
You are
It's
you are crazy.
insane.
You are a madman.
すごいクレイジーでかっこいいって。
But thank you.
リバティたいって言うんですけど。
I could drive that 40.
It's consumer art,
Okay,
yeah.
Thank you.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
Oh man. Oh.
After Tokyo Auto Salon last year, they completely stripped their wide-body Ferrari F40 and they took off the wrap. They actually painted it exactly the same color because Kato-san is not a big fan of wrapping such expensive cars.
That's such a good. I don't know what it is about the perfect off color gray with like a little blue in it, gnawed gray kind of thing. I just
What you're
love it
watching, do
so
me a favor.
much.
Go check out the Haggerty Driver's
I'm not going to.
24/7 roadside assistance.
Get off of
flatbed
here! I
towing,
want to see the Liberty
our
Walk.
award-winning 20
He just gets to drive to work in this.
This really is a dream come true. Obviously, there's so many people that say the F40 is their favorite Ferrari. Without a doubt, the F40 is for me. I definitely appreciate this one, especially because I did have a chance to shoot this in the middle of Tokyo.
I just
before
can't
this.
believe that these people will drive this car maybe not slammed, but like drive this around Tokyo. And you're just like, I'm just like, I would be terrified of ripping the front splitter off and costing myself 20 grand.
And then second gear is up top.
Dogleg?
I'll try not to put it in reverse right away. Can't promise anything though.
All right, Uncle Larry. So close.
Oh, Seven's fluff.
You just saw that, right?
I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday.
Before I got in the driver's seat of the F40, I wanted to check out the rest of Liberty Walk City.
That's crazy. They're going to let him drive it. What the fuck? Yo, that's so sick. That looks literally straight out of like Need for Speed. You're
So
just like,
what is
yeah.
this here? We have this Hot Wheels wall. This
Yeah,
is
Hot
really
Wheels.
cool.
Yeah, Mr. Kato love the Hot Wheels. So
This kit is similar to what I'm assuming this is your most expensive kit, right?
this one is a Lamborghini Huracan. Yeah, Huracan Silhouette.
Should we check out the cafe?
Yeah.
Okay, let's check out the cafe.
They have a cafe too? I mean, I guess that's sick. You can go and have like coffee and just walk around in insane cars. Shout out Baby Boop.
So
Baby
this
boop.
is actually open to the public, huh?
Yeah, open to the public.
I want to go here when I go
Anybody
to
who wants to
Japan.
visit Liberty Walk, they can
Yeah,
come here.
anyone.
This is so
Dude.
cool. So then this is a good
Dude,
opportunity
they
for
have
me
too
to
much
ask,
fun.
What does Liberty Walk mean?
Wow.
Who made up that name?
Of course, Mr. Kato.
Uh-huh.
And his full name is Wataru Kato, right?
Yes.
And Wataru, first name Wataru, so it means walk. So walk freely. That's why he put Liberty Walk. That's it.
Walk freely.
Yeah.
That makes so much sense.
Yeah.
That's sick.
All right, so we're gonna check out the store right now.
Yeah, over there.
Let's go. Look at this.
This is like, I mean, I love how boxy this kit is, but like when you start getting into like the Bosozoku front splitters, I'm like, I don't know about that one, but it's still sick. I'm just like looking at every single hump I'd have and run into in LA. Also, I love I wonder if we'll see this one, but I like that they airbrushed like wear on this one.
Super silhouette style.
Yeah.
How many of these R34s exist?
Oh, I think so. Around the 20. Yeah.
This is so cool too.
It's from America.
Amazing.
So we just finished a renovation last month. Yeah.
That's a good time for me to come
Yeah.
then. Oh, so this is... What?
Holy shit. These people are out here. They have too many things that they have for
Kind of
sale.
hard for me to explain to people that are not in the car world what Liberty Walk is. But when you walk into a place like this,
Yeah.
now you fully understand. It's just lifestyle.
Yeah.
It's car culture in the best way
The Hot
possible.
Wheels. That's sick.
This is so neat. So then people who come to Japan,
Yep.
who are car enthusiasts, they travel from all over just to come to visit here, huh?
Yeah.
Maybe buy a shirt.
Yeah.
Maybe buy a car.
Yeah.
Or a body kit.
Yes.
The designs,
Yeah.
so good, so original.
Very cool. Very cool. Now let me see this guy drive the F40. Yeah, $20 for a hat, and it was like a nice looking one. Ah! God damn. It's so crazy when you look at something like this and you're like, I'm never going to be rich enough to afford a Ferrari, but if I were rich enough to afford a Ferrari, I would not be rich enough to afford the entire full carbon body panel Ferrari. Sick key truck. Oh my God, I would be shitting myself.
Okay.
I wouldn't feel comfortable
First
to drive.
time driving F40. Yep. First time driving a Liberty Walk car. What a way to start it, huh? This is so cool. Okay. Dog leg, first gear. Yeah. Like this. Wow. So what about the air suspension?
No air suspension.
Oh, it's static?
Get ready to bump, baby.
Oh, wow.
Oh man, I'd be checking back and forth 15 times.
This is so crazy because I'm driving left-hand drive on right-hand drive streets or in Japan, so it's just
Yeah, he's driving
such an
backwards,
interesting feeling.
and
Of
he's
course,
also got
and
the.
this one is such a very expensive car. Not only is it an F40, it's a Liberty Walk F40. It's so low. This way.
Yeah.
Dude, look at how high up that car, that just regular
It's a
crossover
Liberty Walk
is.
F40.
You're sitting at wheel height. That grind, I know.
It's so low. This way.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the thing is, like,
I can't believe this is static. No air suspension. Wow, the gated shifter is so crazy. What
like
an
I just
incredible
don't know if
feeling
I'd
this
be confident enough to like just have
car.
to just like rewrite
Is this
my
thing for
brain in
sale right
something
now?
that costs
No?
Yeah.
It's you
millions
guys are
of
keeping
dollars.
this.
Yes.
Okay.
What is that? What is that? What is that? What the fuck is that? A Honda convertible roadster? What is this? A Honda Beat? I've never seen this. That kind of looks clean. It's a two-door coupe, like roadster. That's pretty sick. I really enjoyed that. God damn, I would love. Where is the Liberty Walk headquarters, do you think? Harajuku? Bet. I'm just curious. It's near... What? That's the headquarters. They must have a shop in Harajuku. The headquarters are down here. So probably won't be going there. I clicked on the thumbnail thinking you were the one driving. Dude. Yeah, right, man. Yeah, right. Really cool. All right. We watched a video. We watched some clips about this in general, but I'm interested in seeing the whole video.
This is Tokyo, the capital of Japan.
No way.
This is its bay, and this is Kenzo Tange's plan for Tokyo. A massive floating metropolis with a spine that doubled as a highway, connecting the world's largest city to the world's largest city built on water. But Tange's radical plan was just one of many.
Dude, this shit is like city skylines. If you've never, it seems like an Evangelion plot. If you've not if you don't ever pay attention to some of the insane mega projects that people propose, some of these people have some ideas that I'm pretty sure we're not playing on Civ Unlimited here. This is some Dubai shit. But practically speaking, it makes sense. Whereas the line or whatever that big square, the cube, those aren't practical, have no value in a sense, and they don't serve any purpose.
Multiple plans to transform Tokyo into a thing the world had never seen before. So
also, New York is doing something equally as fucking insane. No, I'm sorry, not equally, but also pretty fucking insane with their storm walls.
Why did Kenzo and the others design these cities on water? Why do they look the way they do? And why is this introduction so dramatic? Seriously, why? It's right after the Second World War, and Tokyo is a mess. Devastated cities, job seekers, and returning soldiers are pushing many Japanese towards the capital. The city's population is growing, and Tokyo's elites are restless, desperate for any answer to the problem of too little homes but too many people. They consider building satellite cities, but there's a problem. People are hard to predict. Just because you build new places, there's no guarantee that people will move to them.
China?
They need a different answer. And so one day, a man gives it to them. Hisakura Kano is the chairman of the Japanese Housing Corporation. Instead of expanding Tokyo further into land, he suggests they create it. The city shouldn't bother with building new buildings on its boundaries, but they should build them next to its heart. 13 years before, the Americans used nuclear weapons to destroy 2 Japanese cities. Kano wanted to do the opposite.
You wanted to use nukes to build cities?
Instead of annihilation, creation. He suggests blowing up a mountain with atomic bombs.
Wait, literally?
That way they could gather enough land to fill in 2/3 of the entire bay, creating a 1,500 square kilometer plot that they could build upon.
Jesus.
This is the first plan for the Tokyo Bay.
I can tell that you're not using a VPN, you unsafe, uncivilized. Surf the enough to watch what father.
What kind of fucking porn ad was that?
Surrounding the bay are 4 prefectures: the Tokyo City, Saitama, Kanagawa, and Chiba. Kano was a descendant of Chiba noblemen. In the future, he'd become the prefecture's governor. Chiba never really had the pull of Tokyo City, but by building land between them, Kano could change that. He suggests constructing a new international airport at Futsu, connecting the outside world to a small Chiban fishing village. Right next to his new airport, he plans a massive residential belt crossing the entire bay. On both sides are forests. On the east, a massive industrial zone with 20 forest zones, and on the west, more industrial zones.
This is quite literally me in City Skylines,
which are separated from the residential belt by 2 long strips of forest. The west side is purposely dug 20 meters deep so that 100,000-ton tankers can dock. And finally, slicing the entire bay perpendicularly, is a 20-meter deep canal connecting Haeda with the port of Chiba. Kano's plan was profound. He opened up the minds of Tokyo's desperate elites to the idea of building on the bay.
I just think that outside of the insane amounts of impact this would have on I don't even give a fuck about the ocean life. I don't live there, okay? I mean, I do, but I'm just gonna be frank with you. I'm not gonna go protest them doing this, all right? But probably one of the most insane ideas. But if they were to do it, it actually makes sense, right? Like you completely connect 3 major metropolitan areas by their shortest distance. It's such a good idea if it works.
But his breakthrough plan wasn't perfect. Filling in 2/3 of the bay with land is not cheap, even if you do blow up a mountain. So instead, his plan gets picked up by the head of the Council for Industrial Planning, Matsunaga.
Ferries are, whoa! Oh my god, this is City Skylines in a nutshell. I should just do this shit to have fun in that game. Oh, the arable land isn't good? I will create my own. Quick, write this down, me. Like, he's just like, fuck it. This is so stupid and so funny.
This is the Neo-Tokyo plan. Instead of massive chunks of land, the bay is now filled with islands. More detailed than Kano's first plan, the Neo-Tokyo plan has 8 distinct zones: commercial, industrial, residential, recreation, and 2 airports instead of 1. The last 3 zones specifically describe ground transportation, the largest being a super expressway that surrounds the entire bay and also crosses it, the smallest one being a smaller expressway encircling the bay within, and the last being a super rapid railway that hugs the super expressway and connects the new islands with prefectures outside of the Tokyo metropolitan area.
Nice, love that.
In the Neo-Tokyo plan, there's still an airport by Futsu, but now there's also another international airport planned for the center of the bay.
Which you should.
The Neo-Tokyo plan is detailed, but like Kano's plan before it, the Neo-Tokyo plan didn't come without its critics. Critics who also had ideas for what needed to happen to the bay.
Sharingan? How the fuck Naruto fit into all this?
In the 1960s, a group of Japanese architects introduced a new architectural philosophy. We hope to create something which, even in destruction, will cause subsequent new creation. This something must be found in the form of the cities we were going to make. Cities constantly undergoing the process of metabolism. I didn't really understand any of that either. For these 5 kind of pretentious architects, cities were not concrete, rigid, and flexible structures. They were organisms. Buildings were cells of a much larger, constantly changing system that could easily be changed and destroyed while the form remained the same. Roads were like nerves in a much larger nervous system. Different functions of the city acted like organs. These metabolists conjured up radically new ideas for architecture, dreaming up ideas for cities that looked like giant animals,
interlinked,
buildings that were as much part of the sky as the land, an architecture designed to grow, contracting and expanding with time. The metabolists were ambitious, and they had ideas for what needed to happen to the bay. The first of the metabolists to go against the Neo-Tokyo plan is Otaka. Instead of moving tons of soil and still requiring foundations, Otaka believed that the bay should be filled with high-rise apartments built on pillars directly above water.
Yes! That's the dumb shit I came here to see. More of that, baby! Suspended apartments! Hey, so I know we're in an area highly prone to tsunamis. However, if you want to be in the splash zone of the first 4 levels above the sea, we'll discount your rent.
Instead of moving tons of soil, they only need to build a bunch of small mini islands. According to Otaka, but probably not to any structural engineer, the pillars with some occasional use of land would be much less expensive than filling the entire bay. For zoning, Otaka designed it so that the industrial areas face the opening side of the bay. The residential housing would be placed on an outer belt, which was then sliced by commercial zones. For transportation, there would be an inner looped highway and railway. Like Kano's plan before it, Otaka's industrial belt is also purposely dug 20 meters deep for docking. Otaka was one of the few metabolists to actually be taken seriously. The plans that came after him were a much harder pill to swallow.
I mean, this one seems very difficult. Like, even more difficult because instead of just filling it all with fucking dirt, you're like, let's put very hyper-specific pillars into the ground only.
Kurokawa was a young 25-year-old architect who presented two separate plans for the bay. First, he suggested converting the city into a giant organism that reached into the bay. The city would be built with two metaphorical hands, one for international communication and the other for domestic. It would have a head serving as the central axis, an entrance to the capital. Crossing his city diagonally are two other separate axes, dotted with two buildings he had designed. The buildings were intended to hold entire villages, the bamboo housing community and the plant housing community.
You don't like this guy? This guy's video, I'm actually super vibing with this video. This guy has great background music selection, solid narrative cadence. You know, he's informed, but like, I get it though. Maybe it's because I haven't been in a classroom in years.
More ambitious. Called the Ocean
I'm
City,
locked in.
He proposes building helix land units that could be connected on top by a giant highway. These helixes would connect to form much larger cells, which were then connected by more highways, forming a nervous system that could expand organically like a slime mold.
That's fucking
Parts
wild.
of the cell could then be taken away, and then the form would still remain, slowly retracting and contracting into the Tokyo Bay. Both of Kurokawa's plans were considered unrealistic, but even he was not the most radical of the metabolists. Kikutake was obsessed with building megastructures and leaving the ground. He dreamed up ideas of tightly packing floating hexagons to build cities on top of, expandable chains of floating balls, and drifting cylinder cities with buildings that served as buoys.
I just feel like sometimes, like, architects I hear about just have the most fun. They just go and take 4 tabs of acid and go sit in Joshua Tree with a pen. And then when they come to the next day, they're like, all right, I've created some new shapes. like, what is this? Like, imagine I'm sitting down, it's like, so listen, this is what I've been working on. Check this out.
Kikutake's plan for the Tokyo Bay was one of the most ambitious, but also one of the most obscure. It was the most visually limited of all the plans that were presented, but also the largest. He created 3 separate boroughs, a borough by Kyoto to protect against flooding, another by Harumi, and the most staggering, a grid that stretched across the entire bay. All 3 boroughs were connected by a gigantic loop highway, and the biggest grid in the middle of the bay would contain floating housing and factories that linked together with the grid road system. When certain elements of the city became redundant, they could be released off of the megastructure.
This guy needs to design some Walmarts. This is what I'm saying. That's fucking insane. Hey, this is redundant. Go ahead and sink the cube. We don't need that cube. Imagine one day you wake up and you're like, holy, my best friend's apartment cube is in the water.
All of these plans made by the metabolists had some common features. They were large, they were designed to maintain an overall shape,
that
even
sounds
if
awesome,
certain pieces
Vextra.
were removed, and they were all connected by extensive roadways. If you looked far enough, you could also catch a glimpse of something alive. But another thing that binded the metabolists was their teacher and leader, Kenzo Tange, the man who designed the most extensive plan for the Tokyo Bay and who came pretty damn close to actually being successful. Tange was the blend between all 4 plans for the bay. He had the political will and savviness of Kano. He made his plan public and mobilized media to get his ideas into the minds of citizens and actual politicians. Like Kurokawa, he imagined a structure that was built on a giant spine, but which also grew over time from the main.
That actually looks really cool. I mean, super fucking dystopian, almost a little bit disease-like with the roads, but like looks really cool. By the way, I think that it's got to be something, maybe it's not got to be something, but like professors who have that droning voice or the ones that have heavy accents, Like my economies professor was German. Yeah, disease like it looks like some fucking veins are spreading disease, like, you know, when you get infected by a zombie, but whatever. I guess that's just following disease. He had the most like droning voice. Bro could not for the life of him make anything entertaining. And pretty much anytime he was facing away from the class, I couldn't understand it. And it sucked because I felt like it actually affected my ability to learn. Like I did not feel like I didn't understand the material. I didn't understand that fucking guy. And so, but like it happens all the time in college because you have, why am I acting like I've done research on college? But I assume it happens because of tenured professors and the fact that regardless, college is way more accepting of getting smart people to come teach shit. But it doesn't necessarily mean that they're getting people who can teach shit well to teach shit. And that was the problem I had with that one professor. I had great professors outside of him, though.
Land City. Like Hikutake, he fetishized the idea of a massive megastructure. And like Otaka, he also wanted to build on pillars. This is Kenzo Tange's plan for the Tokyo Bay, a linear city that builds off of a massive looping spine. His city would house 10 million people, and like Kano's plan before it, connect the Tokyo city with Chiba on the other side of the bay. Each vertebrae is a 9-kilometer-long unit, which consists of 3 decks of looping highways. Perpendicular to the major spine, roads would connect to A-frame megastructures, a 138-meter-tall megastructure that had its own artificial ground. Within the spine are zones for government buildings, offices, shopping, hotels, recreation, a new central station,
Just
and
how,
a new harbor.
Though?
The buildings within the spine are also constructed on pillars so that they can hover above the ground. Like Kurokawa, Tange believed in creating a system that could procedurally grow over time.
It's actually insane that
As
they're
opposed
like,
to radial growth, Tange advocated for linear growth, inspired by the development of the spines.
This might be my favorite. Like, this is such a good example. Like, I don't know how people are so smart, but like, this man's like, this is what happens if you do it the old way. This is my way. Which one do you want? Like, it's easy to see.
In mammals. He also believed that the future of cities revolved around the car, so his plan was made highly dependent on the use of the automobile. It was also an attempt to control it. Kenzo was responding to a world that was undergoing rapid development, an idea to control and organize a society that was growing rapidly. But for all the effort that was put in Kenzo's plan and the others, none actually became a reality. They were too large, too intimidating, and too much of a risk.
Yeah, no shit.
But Tokyo still expanded into the bay. Over the years, the city has climbed into the bay slowly from all sides, but just with no utopian grand plan in sight. There may not be a linear city built on water.
I still think that was the coolest thing I've seen from like
of the Tokyo Bay has been reclaimed. And even in 2022, there are still dreams to build on the bay.
It's just crazy that land reclamation is like the hot thing. Like, I mean, Netherlands over here, like, we told you guys, hello? But it's crazy that it's the hot thing and people are actually doing it well. That was cool. I enjoyed that. Destroying a mountain to have enough soil to fill up an entire base sounds like a city skylines project of mine that would go horribly wrong. Literally, as soon as he said that, I was like, let's go! I'm in there. I can do that in cities and have no ramifications. There's so many grand designs centered around cars in a bunch of European cities, and none of them came to pass for sure. That's why I love my favorite car design city. Houston, Texas, baby. Let's go. It's weird because it doesn't even look as bad. Like, Houston doesn't look as bad as it should. All the red are road closures. I'm just kind of wondering, or is that, nope, all the red is, nope, the red is the gerrymander district. I'm sorry. in case you're wondering, the red is the district of Houston. This part in the middle of Houston's not part of Houston, neither of these two parts. And Houston also extends vertically or horizontally along this highway all the way out to the 10. So also this is Houston, but not this. But this is Houston. This is Houston. This is Houston. Half of these homes are in Houston. Houston, not here, not here. This is Houston still. All this is Houston. We own this shit. This is ours. And this tree is Houston. God, I fucking hate gerrymandering so much. Like, why? Did you you needed Little Eddie. You needed Little Eddie so badly that you just sniped Little Eddie. Like, why does Little Eddie need? I can't even speak. It's pissing me off. Anyways, Houston's bad. All right, one more cities video and then we can do memes.
A lot of you requested that we look into this absolutely mind-boggling fictional place called Hive Cities. It's a massive, multi-level structure that contains anywhere from billions to tens of billions of people in these dense, layered communities. At the top, you have the elite. And below, and even further down into this underhive, people are reduced to their most primal forms, suffocating and fighting for survival. The more I look at it, it reminds me of a living organism, a sick, parasitic, cancerous organism that feed off the planet while the people feed off the city and off each other. The architecture and humanity are intertwined in this disturbing, endless cycle of growth. It's almost a caricature of a dystopian city, but it makes you wonder, is this architectural construct completely fictional? Or does it show a glimpse of what humanity is capable of?
I'm just saying, Hive cities are sick in concept, okay?
A portion of this video is sponsored by, and it's extremely, and it paints a picture of a society that's pushed to the extremes. First of all, there's this constant war between factions that just never
Warhammer.
ends. It's also sprawling with factories that's spewing out toxins, and it's extremely dense, and there's just not enough resources. But the population just keeps growing, and as it grows, they have no choice but to keep building taller because they're constrained by the wastelands around the perimeters. A lot of the resources we looked at compare Hive City to this idea of an ecology, which is a blend of architecture and ecology. The movement started in the 60s by an architect called Paolo Soleri. In essence, it's the—
Why are all these famous architectures always like half naked in their home? Like, bitch, put a shirt on for the photo op. Like, I don't need to see you doing this.
Concept of this self-sustaining, high-density city that's contained in this single mega—
Write this down, write this down. I see, conceptually, I think this is like, I just, this is insane that this guy is designed. I don't know if you guys can read this down here. This is a 1 to 10,000 scale model. On this left here is an open mining pit, which is 560 acres. And this entire thing is 850 meters tall. So it's like,
structure. They would have everything you need in the city, like homes, shopping malls, entertainment, schools, or food production. And by compacting everything into a single structure, it could be very efficient and also have a very low environmental footprint. This is one of the few attempts at building it in real life. And although Arcosanti was a really cool place, in the end, it's a very small community of 100 people, and it doesn't come nearly as close to the original.
What?
So a lot of you requested that
Shut up! I'm already watching your video. Oh, repeating photo patterns on my webpage. Whoa! It's a nonprofit whose mission is to reimagine urbanism that builds resilient, equitable community. Okay, fucking buzzwords. Okay, so there's a reason why this thing ain't popping. About, visit, tours, cafe, guest rooms. I mean, I just fail to see how this building or this like community was like the same thing as what we were just watching.
in the single structure for
Sorry, hold on.
entire city. This is an inherent issue with some of these new vertical megacity projects. For example, in the Line project that's currently under construction in Saudi Arabia, we see a similar situation. It's an entire city contained in a single megastructure that's supposed to be 500 meters tall. But that means the people at the lower levels could have little to no access to daylight, naturally creating the social divide. Also, Hive cities lead to a complete ecological collapse from the massive toxic output from the factories, so it's kind of the opposite of our ecologies in that regard. But I think the biggest difference is the growth.
How hard is it to be an architect so I can just start designing shit and come to like the neighborhood association meetings and be like, I've redesigned the entire intersection of downtown LA, and then they have to like listen to me. Check Eli's newest retweet. Just draw, bro. I'm banning you if this was not worth my time. The problem is you need to know physics. White people correctly pronouncing pho. How I feel every time I order pho. What's up, man? I've been here before. I'm Anthony Bourdain. I've traveled around the world. I don't get it. He's saying that white people feel incredibly cultured and global when they say pho. You know, because you don't really need to. I mean, I feel this, I've said this before, but I feel the same way if you Dewey. It's unnecessary. Just say faux. Yeah, it's like it's unnecessary. Like it's kind of like me asking for like jalapenos and being like jalapenos, or like it's unnecessary to say it right. Yes, quite literally, it's unnecessary to say it specifically the way that it's pronounced in the indigenous language. I'm being serious. If you're ordering it in America, nobody cares. And so, hard disagree. Do you roll your R when you order a euro? Or do you just say, yo, give me a euro? I'm not saying don't say it correctly. You guys are misunderstanding. It's a simple poke fun at white people for feeling good about knowing the correct pronunciation and being pretentious about it. The end. It's nobody is saying you can't do that. You can do whatever you want. Okay? However, if you make a note and an emphasis to do it and you feel good about yourself, the joke was made for you. I thought it was funny. You know? Say, cacio e pepe. Do you think I'm ordering cacio e pepe at the restaurant every time? No. Can I get the cacio e pepe? Please? Thank you. Like, I'm not gonna fucking get in there. It's just... It was just a joke at those people's expenses. I don't care what you say.
Our ecology doesn't really address. It kind of assumes that the population size is going to stay the same, contained in this single structure for hundreds of thousands of years. Or maybe it's designed more for the short term. Like,
saying it correctly and being proud of saying it correctly are different things. Thank you. I think it is a simple misunderstanding. You're offended because you take the time to say it correctly, okay? Nobody's mad at you. But if you feel better because you said it correctly, then it's for you. That's the thing.
50 years. But in that case, is it really sustainable? There's a concept in architecture that's a direct response to rapid and unregulated growth: metabolism. It started in Japan in the 1950s when Tokyo was dealing with a huge influx of people migrating to the city after the war. To try to solve this problem, a group of Japanese...
That's insane YouTube recommendations right there.
Architects proposed a pretty radical solution.
Insane. I had these pulled up, by the way, from different weeks. I had these both saved to my watch later from different times. So listen, it knows what I want.
City as a living, evolving, organic system that could expand and react to changes. They reference biological organisms like trees, and a lot of the designs were systems with a permanent core structure and modular adaptable units that could grow and even retract like branches and leaves. These proposals were pretty wild. This one had these mega spines that spanned across Tokyo Bay, with residential modules that could be added or sunk depending on the size.
Well, we just kind of saw this, so this is not indicative of. I just kind of want to get to the part where she. Here we go. Okay, hold on. I saw something about pea water.
To try to build something complex like this. In fact, this chaotic and sporadic nature of Hive City might lend itself better to a slightly different concept.
She made a better job of explaining that in a short amount of time. Yeah, because that's not the focus on her.
I want to take a quick break to show you. Are kind of like AI, and they eventually deplete the planet at an urban level because people are just building to survive. You also get a condition where buildings are built quickly.
Yeah, double add is insane.
Structures attached to each other, or they hang under bridges or factories, which can lead to the collapse of buildings and sometimes entire neighborhoods. At the societal level, we have a similar cycle. The poor feed off the scraps that come from above, and the elite, they rely on the labor from below. So Hive Cities is parasitic in nature, of its host and in of itself. And one of the inherent characteristics of parasites is that because they depend on the host for survival, they leech off the host to the point of harm, but not immediate death. And this relentless cycle of exploitation leads to a slow and painful decline. Kind of eerie, right? But the parasitic architecture movement, yes, that's a real thing, and it forced our researcher to look at a lot of really gross images on the internet. It doesn't necessitate the harming of the host. In fact, it has very humanitarian roots. This is one of the first built instances from the movement, which became popular in the 60s and 70s. It's a nursery that hung off the facade of an apartment block because the family...
Yo, you know what's crazy? First of all, wild, but second of all, like they have these, or they had these in cities. They're baby cages in the city. Just literally a fucking cage that hangs out of the window that you put your baby in to give them fresh air. Like they're around downtown LA and you're just like, oh.
Couldn't afford a bigger apartment. You know when you look at a problem in a city, let's say the housing crisis, and you're like, oh, just build it with this. Why do we have to go through approvals and through these people and just waste so much time? This was an architectural manifestation of that frustration. Because these structures could be erected quickly and they typically resisted zoning regulations and bylaws, it was how you get an architectural middle finger to the establishment.
This is how you get people who die, though. Zones and regulations exist for a reason.
Definitely stylistic elements to the movement, where architects just tried to design structures that were in complete contrast to the host building. But a lot of the projects were also just a hands-on attempt.
I kind of get the idea of it, though.
Like inflatable structures that's made possible by attaching to a building's mechanical exhaust, or using a billboard to act as a partial enclosure for temporary shelters. But can you imagine what cities would have looked like if this trend...
Yes, this is... Parasitic architecture is quite literally how you get cyberpunk. With like additional, like, you know what I mean, just building things on top of things and around things because you can't make the footprint of the building bigger.
Kind of took off.
Yeah, like this.
I think it'd be kind of cool. Well, in Hive Cities, these parasitic structures overtake the host. There's actually parts of the Warhammer lore that's a reference to this blackout period where this shift could have happened. And with this uncontrolled survival building, the host structure will eventually fail. Apparently, hive quakes are common instances where complete neighborhoods are just smashed under the sheer weight of these parasitic modules, killing hundreds of thousands of people at once. So hive cities embody a paradox. The more they grow, the more they implode under their own weight. In biology, there's this phenomenon called autophagy. It's a process where cells break down and consume its own tissue, often in response to
Fucking
stress,
hard.
starvation, or disease. But this self-feeding mechanism is a survival tactic, and it's essential for it to clear out the damaged parts and continue sustaining itself.
Did it just fart? Did that cell just fart? So you're telling me Hive City's probably not.
Hive cities echo
Probably
lots
not
of positive
happening.
urban concepts, but in the context of survival, it's morphed into something dark and twisted. It reminds me of this economic theory called the tragedy of the commons.
Stop. I've just got a core memory. Why do I remember Tragedy of the Commons from? It's got to be the only 6 months I paid attention in college. Is it about when it's about fucking letting your cows in the same area and then they eat all the fucking grass? What is it again?
Imagine a small, lush pasture.
Oh, I'm genius. I'm so smart.
A couple
I literally don't think I've thought about that since I had that class in economics. That's it. The end. It's been 10 years. If you are currently learning about this, you probably won't have to learn about this or remember it. So just delete it from your mind. Don't even remember it. Forget about it.
more though. They start to eat more grass. There's more poop on the land, and
Okay. Literally, what are you saying this woman is mentally disabled for believing what she said so far? First of all, way out of pocket. Second of all, what the fuck?
the pasture,
Please
or
don't
the
do that.
common land, it gradually degrades. This affects all the sheep, even the ones that were thriving before. And if this continues, the entire system will collapse. The tragedy is that in most cases, when people are just trying to survive, they have no choice but to consume more than their neighbors. And I think it's made even more tragic because it speaks to a primal human instinct. And Hive City is the architectural manifestation of this theory. But according to Sam Altman, we're entering this age of abundance where all of our basic needs are going to be covered and AI is going to provide everything we need.
Yeah,
Maybe
right.
we're not even going to have to fight for resources.
Yeah, right.
Separating us even further from our instincts for survival. But as we become more and more reliant on this technology, what happens
Ew.
if AI decides to stop helping us?
Are you telling me Google won't give me my results correctly? Imagine if Ask Jeeves just stopped giving you responses back then. Like, imagine you're like, Jeeves, hey man, I don't know how to spell colloquial. Can you help me out here? All right. You can date people's age pretty easily if you ask them if they know or have ever used Ask Jeeves. All right. Alta Vista? Oh, yeah. No, Ask Jeeves didn't know shit either. You're correct. Okay. So let's get into Reddit. Let's get some content. You know what I'm saying? Let's get some stuff going. Who had a Yahoo email? Hotmail email, Yahoo email, AIM email. Made no sense that AIM had an email when AOL was literally the fucking email server. Like, how does my instant messenger now have an email domain? All right, so before I go to the restroom and we get shit going on the content farm, we've got new music, and I'm really excited for this one. We got new music that comes out in 1 week on Friday, and it's an AB from an artist who's released with us once before and somebody who's never released with us. We actually found Rico 56, who's an incredible vocalist, through a song we released last November with a dude named Repeat. They're from the Netherlands. Rico sent over some demos. I am in love with this guy's voice. I think he's fantastic. I think the music is really fucking good. I'm really stoked on this release, and I hope you guys are as well. So this is 2 tracks out this Friday. You guys can pre-save it right now in the chat. Why was that so short? I guess because it's 2 songs. Let me just play the actual music because I feel like that literally did not do enough. I feel like that was way shorter than we normally do it. It's fine. While I go to the bathroom, I'm going to play the full song.
It gets cold in the fire, and you leave me here alone. Take my soul in denial. You break my bones, you tear me down, you let me go. Now we're strangers on our road. You let me go. Now we're strangers on our road. It gets cold in the fire, and you leave me here alone. Take my soul.
Yeah, that's the first half of this one. Hopefully you can tell, like, this is some of my favorite, this is some great songwriting, great production, great vocals. This is one of the most complete tracks I think we have from like a artistic standpoint. And we put out 162 songs. And this is the other one. I'll play the second half of the other one because I played the first half of the first one.
Everything was just a lie. I think it's haunted like a ghost.
So both these are out Friday if you want to pre-save.
Am I the one that makes you cry or keeps you so high? There's no coming down. I lose myself when you're not around, like it's something real.
I love this kind of music for any time that I'm in the car or just like hanging out. This is what I listen to all the time. And I hope you guys like it as well. All right, no more. But yeah, it is Rufus Du Sol light in the sense that like he does sound, he's got the same cadence and stuff, but like you don't know how hard it is to find people who can sing well. And like, yeah. So I'm big on this, big on the EP. And if I told you that the music coming out on Friday wasn't the biggest release we have coming out this week, would you believe me? I wouldn't, because I have no idea if that's true or not. But I'm just waiting on some fun stuff that I get to share. Potentially this week, maybe not. Skrillex on night mode. No. God, can you imagine? Why would he do that, though? All right. Content Farm. Thank you for submitting stuff. Even if you got 0 upvotes, I appreciate you and I appreciate your submissions. So therefore, I will look at them anyways, even if they're bad. Let me move this over. Have you ever seen a scorpion popping? Yeah, this is actually going to be pretty bad. This is pretty bad. On a scale of 1 to 10, not thrilled about that. Oh, pooping. I hate dyslexia. I thought you were grilling it, and I thought that it was going to be like popcorn. I see. That was, in fact, pooping. No, it's not safe for work. It's just a scorpion pooping. I didn't enjoy that, though. Thank you. I don't like scorpions. Do they taste bad? They taste like crickets and scorpions kind of taste like sunflower seeds without just the shell. Lethal Company intro remix. I'm so scared. There's no way this is going to be good. But if it is, okay. But there's no way this is going to be good.
To complete the onboarding process on the job. Great assets for the coach stay on the job. Great assets for the
Oh, this is fine, but it's not like.
Stay on the job. Great assets for the coach.
Sorry, I'm gonna let this play for 10 seconds, but I want you to have the same thought that I had. Every YouTube video in 2012 was a remix of this.
Great assets for the coach stay on the.
It's just
for the company.
It's it was just remixes on some like beat. You thought it was gonna be Living Tombstone. I just was scared that it would be not. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I still haven't seen Meeting with the Bobs. Should have been. Yeah, I agree. I still haven't seen Baby Driver. I'm sorry, not Baby Driver. I still haven't seen Drive. I keep getting those two mixed up. Baby Driver was a letdown. I watched Baby Driver thinking it was Drive. I mean, it was fine. It was fine. It was fine. I didn't think Baby Driver was incredible. I just thought I was watching Drive. And then I was like, where's Ryan Gosling in this shit? I hate when baking paper does that. When baking paper turns into a scroll from an ancient age long forgotten. This is real, and it happens all the time. Just put it upside down. Why does he stance up like that? No, what did that person... You crumple it. We watched this on Content Farm, or maybe it was even premium internet, but you just crumple it into a ball, and then it won't fold anymore. And it does the same thing. Didn't we see this shit too? Yeah. It's a repeat, but it's okay. Another Stanley Cup review. Why? It's crazy how somebody needs to map the trend of reusable waters, okay? When I was a kid, when I was in middle school, Nalgene was the hot shit. People are like, you could fill it with water, throw it in the sky, it will never break. If you break it, they'll give you a new one. Nalgene bottle, run over it with your car, all right? And then that disappeared, and then it was fucking, I don't know, Hydro Flask, Yeti, whatever.
Guys, this is amazing. I left this Stanley Cup here in the car all week, and there's still ice in it. I just can't believe what great quality this Stanley Cup is. I'm so glad I spent so much money. Guys, this is amazing. I left this Stanley Cup here in the car.
And you know somebody is like, holy shit, dude, it keeps it cold all weekend? There's no way. Also, I think it's so funny because it's not even like if you would have taken 100 reusable cup brands and put them in a line and told me which one would the white women co-op I would not have chosen the winged bear with the branded logo that looks like it's DeWalt's fucking, or what is it? Who's the Duluth Heavy Underwear? Like, this looks like, this is not the basic bitch cup I thought it would be. She's mocking the one. I didn't see the other one. All right, cool. Need Tucker to do this.
The music kit tier list. We only rank MVP. Let's start.
I should do this, actually. I don't even know if I've heard every music kit. I would be down for this. 15 minutes. This one's pretty good. This one I already, this one.
Not a fan. D tier.
Nah, that one's a C tier. That one's like right in the middle. That's the most basic music kit. It's like fine.
Next one, AD8 from Sean Murray.
Never in my life have I heard this.
NPC, F tier.
Yeah.
Aggressive from Beartooth.
Beartooth. Heater.
I guess
B-A-A.
it's enjoyable. I say B tier. All for Dust from Ammon Tobin.
I never heard that.
Nah, guys, come on. I can see that happening. C tier, okay? That's a C tier kit.
I'm fine with that one.
All I Want for Christmas from Midnight Riders. I used to own this.
Want for Christmas and to kick your ass. That one's a great
quick,
one. That's
but
an A or
This
S.
is complete garbage.
I know it's a 15-minute one.
Sound-wise,
What?
complete garbage, but it's like
What's he rank?
super scar beat in my opinion.
What's he?
Nah. It was in the game way.
All right, well.
Tier. A tier music kit.
Right S tier. Let's go. Where?
Nah, music kit.
Let's go!
I would normally
Chad,
say
music
this is
kit.
an NPC kit. Yeah, news music kit. True. But it's kinda fine. It gets best D tier, better than NPC for sure. And now, guys, be ready for Dash Star by Nock 2. Oh my god.
Why has he got a Patriots?
Boss music kit. S tier.
Bro, I will give this man $100 in gifted subs if he can name 3 people who play on the Patriots this year.
Oh my god.
Yeah. All right, so let's see what his final is.
Yeah, that one is NPC for sure.
Where's the final list? Wow. Which one is this one? He had the Feed Me one down here. The Feed Me one's so confusing because, like, it's not a Feed Me track, but it's by Feed Me. You know what I mean? I love that it neck deep. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's 100% fair. And then what's this one? I'll rank it for sure. I should remind me to do this next CS stream. I'm super down for this. Denzel is Scar-Lord would be Scar-Lord. I'm not gonna do this right now. Scar-Lord would be way up there for me. Despite hearing the music kit on your streams, it still bangs when it plays on Spotify. It's because you only hear like that little tidbit. But I totally understand. Like I also thought, trust me, that I would get tired of it because I've heard that song more than anybody. But you know, it turns out when you only hear it like 15 seconds every like hour, it's pretty good.
You've also been on record about English food.
Tom Holland on English food
being better than American.
What?
I'm curious if you still hold that opinion.
What would you classify as American food? Let's just talk about that.
I immediately think about
barbecue,
so hamburgers.
Okay, hamburger is German.
That's literally what the fuck was that sentence? I immediately think about barbecue, so hamburgers. that's not the same. They're not even. But this guy, barbecue is German. if you boil everything down, then everything is from somewhere else. It is simply not normal to gatekeep food from areas that have co-opted it on their own. All right? Germans did not create barbecue as Americans know it. Barbecue as Americans know it is its own thing. Own thing. Entirely its own thing.
From Hamburg, what else would you consider American food?
French fries. You've also been...
See, I hate the interviewer. The interviewer sucks here. Tex-Mex is also American food, not Mexican food. Tex-Mex. In fact, I would like to say that American food is largely whatever traditional food you brought over here and we just fucked it up and then ate that for a while and now that's ours. Chinese food, not traditional Chinese food. The Chinese food here, completely not even like motherfuckers think of orange chicken and butter chicken as Chinese and Indian food. Tom Holland is wrong. French fries are not French, they're Belgian. And Belgian fries are incredible. Oh my God. My mouth is watering. They have more Belgian fry stands at Tomorrowland than they do any other food. Every other stand is Belgian fries. They put a big cone in, a little mayo on there, which I don't even like, but their mayo is better because it's not American mayo. Oh, so good. American Chinese food versus British Chinese food. I mean, American Indian food beats, British Indian food beats American Indian food and pretty much every Indian food that's not from India. I don't know about Chinese food. Sorry, I didn't mean butter chicken. I meant chicken tikka masala is what I was trying to say, not butter chicken. Which isn't butter chicken tikka masala? Aren't they the same thing, basically? No? Okay, sorry. Then I was wrong. Chicken tikka masala. Sanest Chelsea fan.
We beat Udinese! Come on! We beat West Ham United! Conor Gallagher, you absolute beauty! 4 wins in a row! We're absolutely unstoppable! We're Champions League contenders! Oh my gosh! 8 wins in a row!
Chelsea are back, baby. Chelsea fans, tomorrow is our time.
We did it! We did it! Where's all the people that said we're a banter club? Where's all the people that said we're going to be relegated?
Why are people saying Chelsea's going to lose to Leicester?
I want an apology from every single one of you.
Why are people saying Chelsea's going to lose to Bournemouth?
Where's all the people that said we were finished? Where's all the people that said we're going to be relegated? It's time for you rivals to shut the fuck up!
Have you all lost the plot? Are you all thick in the head? Why are you all saying Chelsea's going to lose to Luton Town? Are you...
All you rivals can suck on that, because that's what's a world-class soccer team!
Why are people saying Chelsea's going to lose to Fulham?
When does Chelsea play a real team?
What the fuck is going on?
Why are people saying Chelsea's going to lose to Burnley?
Holy shit! What the fuck is happening?
Chelsea, I'm begging you, please win tomorrow.
Oh my god!
Yeah, obviously a bunch of...
is back! No more stimulus! No more mental issues! No more doctor appointments! No more medicine!
Listen, if you enjoy me ripping my shirt off for the Ravens, you must also enjoy this man losing his shit for Chelsea beating Udinese Club by 2. His voice is pretty wild. New car last week. Neighbor meant to reverse but was in the wrong gear. Honestly, what car is this? A Daewoo? What make is this? Oh, Daihatsu. That's what it... Sorry, Daewoo, Daihatsu. Yeah, okay. I was like, who the fuck? That never tell me the odds. Pretty high, honestly. Insane. I was going to say it doesn't look like it hit. Demon Slayer training. I'm sorry, but every time he's jacked, but no way. Yeah, I was saying, like, rip your shoulders. This person is way shredded. Sorry, it is very loud. Imagine checking on your neighbor and he's doing this. Yeah. Pistol squats with that. Like my shoulder pops out of place when I try and stretch. Sometimes when I'm doing bench and you get that little feeling where we're like halfway through pushing and you're like, I should probably put my foot down. Just kind of take the load off real quick. No, on the machine, not like free weight. And you're just like, I am back at the gym. We're back at the gym. We're back. We're so back.
Does it look like stable thoughts go through my mind? Do I look like a rational thinker to you? This guy, I guarantee you, he ain't no rational thinker. Shit, we walk in there on Dr. Phil, he shit is. Damn, son.
My bad, I thought you was finished.
Oh, you killed that Jim?
Yeah, man.
Hey,
we're talking. Let me unload my boss.
Think it's one more. No. Now, where was it? Ah, shit, where the hell was it? Last time we got in a fight at the bar with the Tap Out boys. Long story short, they tried to put us in an arm bar and get this shit. They tried to do a UFC move in the damn bar. Long story short, beer mug to the back of the head, and they girlfriends talk about we cheated. See, all I know, they was getting carried out of that bitch, and we was sitting there drinking Yingling.
What is happening?
Them bitches.
Hey, man, I thought we was talking about Davey and Kyle.
Davey and Kyle, yeah. Davey and Kyle. Hold it for me, Cheney. Davey and Kyle, yes, sir. Team Jiu-Jitsu. Team MMA. Big match this Friday.
Drinking beer while chewing and smoking?
Big match down Cincinnati. Y'all boys get you a few extra little laps in on the treadmill and shit.
I've never seen somebody chew and smoke.
A few more bag kicks or whatever you want to do.
Definitely Raiders fan.
I'm gonna sit here, I'm gonna smoke this Brutal Bob. Mark's gonna drink that beer. And this Friday night, we gonna whoop y'all's ass.
What the fuck? I legitimately don't understand WWE. They have 800,000 subs. You're not Mormon. You can. You're not Mormon. You can't. Can spread the word.
My stepper gon' brush him if I press the button to drippy the scuff. The blick in the duffel, it came with a muzzle, so why would I touch? And my last name Blick, so I'm picking the.
Oh. Yingling is the best cheap beer you could probably get.
What? There's aliens outside? Holy shit. Hold on, let me get my camera. I'm coming. What? There's aliens outside? Holy shit. Hold on, let me get my camera. I'm coming.
Good boomer post. But here's the thing. I had to watch it twice because I didn't really understand she was Vaseline covering the camera. I thought she was literally just taking Vaseline so she wouldn't get probed.
Serve. Here we go. This is a good one.
The magic of editing.
Whoa!
It's a great shot.
This bothers me. What are they rubbing on the bee? Mint? Wasp leaf? Is that a thing? I thought it would be mint so it would smell strong and they'd get off. Mmm. Yummy. That's so much, honey. They're stingless bees? Oh. Damn, that's crazy. And they just prop it up with a stick. How do the bees feel about this? Probably pretty pissed, as it happens all the time. My favorite is when people say it's bee vomit. Yes, so it's good. Yeah, I don't give a shit, dude. Eggs are chicken, period. I still be cooking them every day.
Dare one or dare two?
Dare one.
Pick up the phone and call a loved one and tell me you love them.
Hello?
Hey, what's up, Dad?
Hey, buddy. What's up?
What are you doing tonight?
Oh, nothing. Watching San Diego and Los Angeles.
Nice. I'm at the library. Got a meteorology exam tomorrow.
Oh, nice. I've been meaning to ask you. We've been talking so much. How you? How's this going?
It's not too bad. It's pretty good so far.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
I just wanted to call and say I love you.
Oh, well, that's awesome, buddy. I love you too. Thanks for doing that.
Yeah, I love you more.
What is he looking at his side?
Oh, don't cry.
Calling to say that.
Bro, it's so awkward. He's like, fuck, what time is it? What time is it?
Up or something.
No, just hanging out.
Cool. All right. Well, I appreciate you calling.
All right, I'll let you get back to the game. I love you.
Well, I'll let you get back to studying. I love you too, buddy.
Yes, sir.
Have a good night.
Yep, you too.
Dare one or dare two?
Oh, that was nice. Man said, yes, sir. Yeah, he's just nervous. He's like, fuck. I mean, I get it. I'm just saying. Oh, that was nice. Just guys being dudes. Why is this guy in there? Like, what is he? Bro, get out of this. Is he even laughing? He's just moving his head. What the f? TikTok React content? So you know what React? Are you kidding me? Aren't you doing the same thing? But I vocalize my React, okay? It's way different. It's transformative. I laugh over the content. He's not even laughing. All right? What's transformative? Okay? I'm transforming content by laughing. It's my content now. Yoink. God, that fucking sucked. Also, what a dude's house. Why is the entry mat 4 feet from the door? Yeah, we got one couch, one rug, one coffee table. Also, what an insane design choice to have a mirror there. You better watch yourselves or I'm going to pop out. Oh, Kaylee's making something. What is this? Startled cats? What the fuck? Is he chill? I think he puts it underneath him and then he can't. What the? I've never seen that. Yeah, definitely. Oh, it's a catnip toy. Definitely makes sense then.
Gucci, Gucci. Mickey, Gucci, Gucci. Oh my God, Gucci, Gucci. Oh, Gucci, Gucci. Oh, Gucci, Gucci. Gucci.
All they do is bark. I don't know. Not all they do is bark. There's some kind of nice chihuahuas out there, but I really don't like most of them. Two types. They also bite. True.
Four people, 5 people, please.
I'm actually crying, laughing. I called the pub to change a reservation, and this was the guy's voice. I can't breathe.
Please.
What time is that reservation?
It's at 6:30.
Is it a DP?
Yes. Yeah, yes.
No problem. I just changed that now for you.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thanks. Bye.
Damn. Bro either got the world's most janky stoma or it's just like really shitty connection, but I think it's just bad connection.
Точно тут это было. Стою я вчера вообще.
5 pixels.
Сигарету курю, никому не мешаю, и вдруг откуда ни возьмись, такая бешеная машина. Ну, примерно вот так вот, ну та желтая была.
Hyundai's official rally team recreated their version of a GTA 6 trailer.
Lucia, do you know why you're here? Bad luck, I guess.
There was a girl I knew. She said she cared about me. She tried to make my world the way she thought it should be. Yeah, we
This is pretty spot on.
to have each other in a hole, but love is a long, long road. Yeah, love is a long, long
Well, look who's back. The only way we're gonna get through this is by sticking together, being a team. Trust?
Trust.
It's good when admin gets the keys and they're able to do things that are fun. I love a good promo that works well. Everybody's having fun in the marketing department over there. Max speed limits around the world. Fucking holy shit. 160 purple, dark purple. Dark purple is 160. Who has dark purple? Texas has 85. Germany, no limit. UK is max. It says UK is max 120 or max 110. This is kilometers per hour. Chat, if you couldn't tell by the fucking street signs right on your screen. How the fuck can't you read a street sign? Are you driving? It's right there. Like, what do you mean? It has your local sign. All right. If you drive from Houston to San Diego, half the drive is in Texas. You got to be going fast. That's not true. But it's actually true if you're going from, you're right. That actually is true if you do the southern route. That's crazy to think about. Cool. I love map porn. Watch the Starfield crew die inside? Better than, dying. Oh, I'm sorry. I read this and my brain went to Starlink or to SpaceX, and I was like, I don't know if I want to watch them die inside. I was like, wow, we just saw them get launched. I don't know.
We've been following this ship forever. It's visited damn near every star system in the galaxy.
Rotoscope?
Every planet, every moon. I bet it's teeming with loot at this point. I say we strike now.
I agree. Let's hit him.
Hey, I mean, we don't know how much security they got on this ship. They could have tons of guns and weapons,
What's
and
with the
we don't
back
know
of
what
his
they
head?
got.
We got the specs from the Crimson Fleet. We know what we're getting into. Let's do this.
All right.
All right. So which one of you is going in?
I thought we were all going in.
Yeah, I thought we were doing this as a team.
Well, we can't all go in at once. What if they got the guns trained at the door? There's a bunch of people standing in there. We'll get picked off in seconds.
This is like the one thing I expressed on the ship.
Yeah, that was his one thing. You were like,
yeah,
hey, any concerns about this or whatever? And he was like, yeah, guns and people specifically.
Yeah, I have one concern that I'm going to express, and it's the guns and people.
I didn't hear him say that.
I could have sworn I said that. I don't think I said much of anything. I think I did say that, though. I think I expressed that pretty clearly.
I mean, hey, buddy, don't even worry about it. You were so clear. You were like the clearest speaker on the ship back there.
All right, so you could say that you've been thinking about this and you would be the most prepared for this kind of situation, yes?
Yeah, no, I've been thinking about it all day. I'm pretty prepared. I'm ready to, yeah, I see. Shoot.
Hey, you up there? You see anything?
Nah, he's dead. That's the sound a dead guy makes. Nothing.
Guys, you're gonna want to see this.
Did you find the loot?
Did you find something nice?
Found something.
What am I looking at?
I'll tell you what you're looking at. Succulents. So many succulents.
Why? Just why?
I don't know. 'Cause you can.
We followed this guy for so long, and he was just collecting desk plants. What was the point?
Sir!
What?
More succulents over here.
There's 4 minutes left in this. All right, I got my punchline out of it. I move on. Punchline was succulents. I'm sorry, that was. Oh. Also, yeah, it's over 5 minutes. No way the NFL removed this. This was so nice. Oh, they did. Okay. Why? Why? Why does the NFL do this? Why? Why? Thank God the NFL. What the fuck kind of search was that, bro? Okay, I just searched Lions fan. I was like, this will be it. All right. Oh, okay. It's the same clip 45 times. Are you fucking kidding me? This is just a screen cap. I hate the internet. This is an article? Oh, God! Ah! 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 I'm gonna lose my shit. What the fuck? The internet is actually somehow equally as bad as it was in 2003. That is insane. I'm just trying to watch a video. Jesus Christ. What is this? POV or a German CEO in the 70s? Oh, damn. You got the bench seats and the clean boxy S550. Sheesh. I mean, this also, I don't know what it is. This right here is the perfect businessman, turn of the century, quarter panel, color, trim, and perspective. This is the perfect rear quarter of a car for like 1998, 1990. It's so good. I really want to have a big boxy bitch made land yacht car in my garage at some point. It's so clean.
Heads down, heels together, toes apart. Lift your head. Start with your right knee. Faster. Around and plie. Again. Knee, shoulder, shoulder, knee, fast. Around and plie. Wipe like safe. And shrug. Step clap. Point your head. Hitchhike. Double dream feet. Rubber legs. Wag your finger. And left foot 8 times. Right foot. Now 4 to the left. 4 to the right. And 2. Double dream feet. Rubber legs. And step kick out to the side. And rubber legs. Second burst. Heads down.
I appreciate her just giving it her all stoic face and cooking. You've teach kids and you've never seen this. You've never seen double dream feet. All right, wasn't this one called Magic Dream Hands or whatever? This is like one of the first, like, this was like, oh, I can pinpoint the meme. This was at the same time as Double Rainbow Across the Sky guy. That's like the same era of meme this is from. This is like, who? What? How do you... This guy, this.
Whoa, that's a full rainbow. All the way. Double rainbow. Oh my God. It's a double rainbow all the way. Whoa, that's so intense. Whoa, man.
Yeah, he died.
Wow. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Woo! Oh my! Wow! Woo! Yeah! Oh my! Oh my! Oh my God! Look at that! It's starting to even look like a triple rainbow. Oh
Classic.
my God, it's full on.
Man, that's crazy. I can't believe it was rainbowing for at least an hour on January 8th. It was incredible. Yeah. Pretty wild. But yeah, this is... This is the same era. Yeah, 13 years ago. I mean, you already watched the fucking the whole thing, but this is an entire dance thing that he did for it. Yeah. That's crazy. 13 years ago. Oh.
3, 2, 1, go.
What the fuck? I've never seen a Beyblade dissect another Beyblade. One of these had, I mean, he came right on the core. Damn. Get that dong in you. Fake AI ad. This is what we're doing. This one doesn't deserve to be in here. I'm sorry, Hammy. This one ain't it. Friendly reminder that the baby boomers needed a TV ad to remind them to be nicer to their kids.
Mommy, what's for supper? Can't you see that I'm on the phone? Hold it down, I just got home. Isn't it enough that I work all day? At least you get a chance to get away. Dishes, diapers, dirty rags. Bosses, bills, and nag. Shut up, kids, you're in the way. I'm so mad I can slap your face. Did I do something wrong? Have you hugged your kid today? Did you send him on his way? With love, 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 love. She's a person just like you. She's got feelings too, so give her love, 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 love. Did you hug him for a while?
What is this?
You with a smile.
This is like so uncanny valley. Like if I'm playing a horror movie game thing and they start having this on like the TV screen, I'm like, I'm gonna fucking die. There's no way. I'm dead.
Oh, it's love, 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 love.
This message is brought to you by this station and the Kentucky Department for Human Resources.
Oh, that'll certainly stop me from taking meth and beating my kid. Oh! Ah! There's nothing more funny than watching people suffer through a pain we all understand. Just like, I'm sorry that happened. That sucks though. That do suck. Favorite cheesecake? None. I think cheesecake's super dense and I don't like it. I like airy, light cake. Like angel cake, you know? I don't like fucking fat, decadent cake. The last thing I want after a fat meal is decadent cake or sweets. I'm a like light, fluffy, fruity, sweet guy, you know? It's not an L take, it's my take. You can like heavy German chocolate cake if you want. I'm not gonna come over to your house and fucking punch you in the face for doing that. All right, that's just not what I like. The end. So pie? No, pie's garbage. Pie is one of the most disgusting things anybody's ever made. Just like make a moist cake. Pie is overrated. Lasagna cuts and holds about as well as pie, except I would actually eat lasagna. Cake, pot pie is literally dog shit. Pot pie is so fucking awful. Take all of the ingredients that you would put inside the pie, cook them individually, and pour gravy on them. And then put a side of bread on it if you want bread. Why the fuck are you steaming it inside of a nice little bread, little puff pastry thing? Yeah, pie crust soup. Disgusting. Calzone. Just eat pizza. Why does it have to have a roof on its head? Convertible calzone pizza. Shepherd's pie. I'm going to be honest with you. The Brits and the United Kingdom makes up like 12% of my audience, and you guys love to act like you are 80% of the world. Nobody ever thinks about shepherd's pie. I've not thought about that thing once in my entire life. I've never dreamed of it. I never will think to order it. It's your delicacy and nobody gives a shit at all. No, I don't want that.
Hey Charlie, what is that? What's in your bag? Popcorn? Did you pay money for your popcorn? What kind of money?
Just like ticket.
A ticket? But did you pay money for your ticket? Who gave you money?
I did.
You did? Was it pretend money? Did you give the girls pretend money? And they gave you popcorn? That was very nice. Peace out. Shoeless Joe.
She's just out here. Hey, that's nice. I gave me money. She's just whoever's working the high school gym basketball game concession stand knows what's up. Give the little girl some popcorn. She's like, I'm hustling. When dad says he'll watch the baby today. Wait, but the baby's having so much fun. It's literally not even bad. He's got proper ear protection and the kid's loving it. This is... I mean, I that's so good. I love that. I think that taking a kid to, also this is clearly like a party in a street, not necessarily like a festival, so I'm assuming whatever, but this is like, if you're gonna don't take your kid to a rave. But, you know, proper ear protection, put him on his shoulders, get some space. That's nice. I love that. Wait, was that song? No, I thought it was Geo 22. What is that song? Of course, nobody knows. Berlin, that Mercedes star and busted church next to a water dumping and a raving baby. That baby, Rolf Eden? What is... $198 million streams? From this year? I mean, last year, same thing. Literally TikTok techno. Dude. It's got, I mean, that's literally what it is. There's nothing special about this song. Not that it's bad. God, how the fuck Ariana Grande's single 8 songs? Like stop doing this. This is the most egregious thing I've ever seen. It's still playing, by the way. This is the a cappella version of the song, so it's only going to be her singing.
In case you haven't noticed, well, everybody's died.
Thank you. I like how it's still sidechained. Everything still, it's literally the mastered track a cappella that they just muted everything and shipped it. It's not even like they took her vocals and shipped it. They just deleted everything that was underneath it, and they're like, here you go. Instrumental extended mix. That's literally not an instrumental. There's a vocal chop. Is a vocal chop an instrumental? I guess it does count. The people don't love it, though. This is like the most resounding example of how like the worst version is the slowed version. You know why? It's not reverbed. There you go. It's not reverbed. But no, literally, this is a great example of how none of this needed to work. You have your main song with 72.1 million streams. They're hoping one of these can pick up and also add to the total count of the original song and keep it in the Billboard charts longer. That's how it works. Remixes count towards your original thing. So they're hoping one of these takes off on TikTok, pops off, shit works. The problem is, if you removed every song in this album, the album would have 72 million streams instead of 74 million streams. Was it worth doing all this shit? It makes no sense. It's so stupid. It's literally ruining, like, it's not ruining shit. You can choose to engage in as much art as you would like, but it's very shitty when you see people take something and then I'm trying to think of a good example. It's like when somebody does too many collabs, except with themselves. Does that make sense? It devalues the brand, the thing that you're putting out. So it's like, wow, you've got like a 45th. Yeah, it's beating a dead horse. There you go. All right, I gotta pee. Who's listening to slowed? Dude, slowed versions are... Everybody gets mad about all this shit, but... Here's an entire album sped up. Like, I put all my work into making this sound a certain way. Listen to it on 1.5 times speed, please. All right, sorry, I got on a tangent here. All right. Some random child just walked up to my table and took my queso. Is child abuse allowed if they take your queso?
Oh, wait. Oh, no. Okay. I don't know how I just got that on video. No. Okay. Okay. You can have it. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. That qualifies as stand your ground. Yeah, she had a coveted 9-ship layer. So you record it and do something about it? What do you mean? This is how I would handle this. I'm not going to beat a kid up, nor am I going to talk to their parent about him taking my shit. I'm just going to be mystified by this and then just sit down and be like, thanks for the content, fucking weirdo.
Doing well. How are you? Fine. What's your name?
Why is this so quiet? Damn, he's stanced.
Today. I'm doing well. How are you? Fine. What's your name and where you from? Giancarlo Esposito from Italia, New York.
Oh, that's why he looks good. I was like, man, this guy's dressed. He's stanced. He's got it going on.
I see. Stop playing with them. Damn. Yo, that's right. We see your fit. Describe it right quick. What's that? Describe your outfit. My outfit? Xenia top. Got a little zip. You know, keep me warm. Xenia sweater. Right? Cashmere, baby. You know the cashmere is out of sight. Stop playing with them. I got ceramica pants. These ain't nothing, man. These ain't shit. But you know the ostrich boots.
Ostrich boots.
And the hat. Penman Classic, John Penman. Out of Oregon. Handmade, you know what I'm saying? Okay, you're not playing around. Royal cap. This will hold up in 30-degree weather, 20-degree weather. Rainstorm coming down on it. It's 10X Beaver. It's going to keep you warm and keep you dry. You know that's right. That's right. Blow you up. You the man. Well, hold up. If you give anybody a styling tip, what would it be? Top and bottom, baby. Damn. Oh, you know that. Middle don't matter. Okay. Top. And bottom, baby. Damn. Get it. What's your favorite meal? My favorite meal? Oh, man. Scrambled egg whites and chicken breast.
What the
Keep it lean, baby.
fuck? Bro, all right. I mean, I do like that. That's an expensive hat, 10X Beaver. I mean, the man flexed that he's wearing cashmere underneath 2 layers of zip up. But I just love that he this is a good, I can't tell, is this somebody whose content is to go out and drip check people, and he happened to come across Gustavo, or yeah, that's incredible. Good content, great shit. I love that. This is like the kind of content that like is good. That was so redundant. This is the kind of content that I like, that's authentic and it's still, yeah, like Willem Dafoe drip check. Love your car, what you do? Yeah, true. All right, I gotta pee real quick, which is common. Piss check one time. Sometimes it's set up. People set up situations with famous people. The world is a lot more fun if you don't care if something is authentic 100% or not, and you just enjoy the product, you know? I'm not saying that specifically at you. I'm just saying I don't care if it was set up. I enjoy the product. Does anybody sing the song? All right, listen. Weird. Does anybody put a song on, leave the room, sing the song in their head, and then come back and try and see if you matched it up correctly? Okay. While I was doing that, this song in my head switched to a different song, and it really pissed me off, and I can't remember the name of the song. It sounds like this. I swear it sounds like this in my head now, and I don't want to click it because I might fuck it up. It's Subfocus Dimension. What is that song? Do you know what I'm talking about? Here I am. Fuck. I can't. Oh God. It's waiting. Okay. Thank you. You'll see. Hopefully this works in my head. Calling for a sign. Thank you. I think you're right with that one. Oh, it's the same vocalist. Okay. Okay, I feel so much better now. Okay, I feel so much better. But listen, no, that's not the song that I was thinking of. The same vocalist. No, I think it is Waiting is the one. It's the same vocalist. This is the one that I was thinking of. This is not it. This is not it. I'm literally gonna lose my shit if somebody doesn't tell me this song. This is it's not these. It's not these songs. Bum, 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 bum. Fuck, it's a UKF track. It's older than this. It's Subfocus or Dimensions. I swear, probably. Is it Waiting VIP? Solar System? Okay. I'm losing a shit. This is it. Thank you. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, it feels so good when you hear it. I was getting so mad. All right. But you see the similarity. You see how I was like in my head, I was listening to it and I was like, damn, I think I just mixed two songs together by accident. It's really not the same, but it worked in my head. All right. There's nothing worse than knowing the song that you're listening to in your head and you can't figure it out. New Born is good. Born is, I already said it before. I fully believe Born is going to be a main stage boy in like 2-3 years. That man is making some tasty music. Crunchy Cat. Sorry, ID. You know, I only see what I see. Ice. Goofy ass cat for real. They're making Tarkov minigames way too hard. This is just the workout shit. I'm unironically down for Osu in Tarkov. Like this honestly might get me to do the workout shit. I've never thought to myself, yeah, let's just get the sledgehammer, break down the wall, make workout. That's good. Good one, Brand. Tarkosu, that's funny. Is it Osu or is it Os? I do not know. But if I pronounce it correctly, I will flame myself. Oh my God. Nice little copper brush. Scrub it. Clean it. That's satisfying. You missed one of mine that's not safe for work like 3 weeks ago? What do you want from me? Okay, good, I guess. Like, what? like, okay? Sorry I missed it 3 weeks ago, but I'm glad if it's not safe for work, the end.
It's the one place I can let my guard down. It's where I can just kick back and be totally comfortable in my own skin.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Rocket Mortgage understands that home is where I can be myself.
I love getting advertised too.
Pretty darn good. Oh.
Got this.
Take it.
Okay, all right.
It's a great VFX shot. It is. This is just an ad. Come on. I like good ads. I don't care if I'm getting advertised to if the ad is good. You know? Doesn't matter if it's this one or Long Long Man or the Scottish anti-drinking ad where they barrel roll through a kindergarten full of kids. All of those, great ads. Love that.
What kind of plastic bag is that? What kind of bag? What kind of bag?
Wait, what kind of plastic bag?
Is that? What kind of bag? What kind of bag? Vegetables all in the bag. Fish in the bag. Leaves in the bag. What kind of plastic bag is that? What kind of bag? What kind of bag? Celery and cucumbers, zucchini and bag. What kind of
The water keeps the bag cool enough to hold hot water while the water heats up.
What kind of bag? Fire under the bag.
Yeah, but
what kind of plastic bag is this? What kind of bag? Salt sugar bag. What kind of plastic bag is this? What kind of bag? 'Cause it ain't bullshit. What kind of plastic bag is this? What kind
it is stupid, but also if you ain't got any alternatives, what kind of plastic bag you guys got? Does this person look like they care if they got plastic in her food? She's 60 plus. She don't give a shit.
Oh my God, what is that?
It's chilly outside.
That was pretty satisfying. That tree was dead as fuck, though.
This is 5W30.
How cold weather affects engine oils?
This is 5W30 dirty oil out of an oil change we just did. And this is 5W30 out of the jug. Tonight is supposed to be minus 30 degrees Celsius. And we use the shop clock. It's 5 o'clock. Oh, that's intense. So it's been about 13 hours. So here's the dirty oil. That's what you try and start your car with.
Motor honey? Yeah, literally. Chocolate syrup.
And here's the clean oil.
I'm gonna be honest.
Like honey.
It's definitely not as impressive when they did it side by side. It's more barbecue sauce and honey and like syrup. This is less viscous, but it's not as shockingly.
That's minus 36 degrees.
Obvious. You know what I mean?
For 12 hours. How's your engine gonna start when the oil don't move?
They do use motor oil for pancakes. We saw that the other week.
You know that digestion tablet that Americans have, Biptopasma?
Biptopasma?
What is it now? It's a fucking digestion tablet called Beptopasmal.
Beptopasmal sounds so much better than Pepto-Bismol. Pepto-Bismol kind of sounds sad, but Beptopasmal, woo! We're cranking.
Sounds like a Narcos character.
Yeah, that though.
Pepto-Bismol. What did I say? Beptopasmal.
The Russian variant Beptopasmal. Oh,
You know
was
that digest.
The snooze button crew, OC. Oh my God. First of all, it's not like this person in front is any better. I mean, the person in front right here, I would be pissed off of if I was behind them. This person, I'm literally at the stoplight getting out and shoveling, and I'm gonna just scrape one side to call them an idiot. Like, this is super dangerous. It has nothing to do with the suspension. It's about the snow flying off at high velocity to the people in front of you. They're not using the mirrors. That do be pissing me off, and it's illegal. So if they wanted to, they could, you know, they could narc. They could narc. So what? You have 2 rolls of sushi on. Ew. Ew. I'm hungry, and they are falling apart. This is also illegal. You're right. This is also illegal. Make sure you scrape your sushi off. The New York subway keeps getting better. This was pretty cool. I like when you're so big and rich that you can get away with causing a tiny riot and nobody finds you. But if, you know, you just do this on a smaller scale, they're like, all right, we're finding you. I hate Jimmy Fallon. He doesn't even know the lyrics. I will give him the credit he needs, which is everything is on beat and he's doing a good job mixing it up a little bit. He's not just on the 4th beat or on the 2nd. Jimmy Fallon can play the tambourine. Yes, good job, honey. See, I just, you know. All right, stop. I know the guy in the trench is security looks confused. True. Yep. Too much fucking tambourine. Yeah, true. Hating on Jimmy Fallon is 2018. The trick is to not care. That's true. Now, if only you could not care about me talking about my trip to Italy, you know?
Charles, and I brought the chicken and andouille.
Ooh!
Sausage gumbo.
Up for termination.
Yummy.
I'm Nikki, and I brought the cucumber salad.
We can work with that. We can work with that.
Hi, I'm Patricia, and I brought roasted Brussels sprouts.
What the fuck? Those look bad.
Meh.
Hi, I'm Shannon. I made the candy bacon. I smoked the turkey. I made a drunk ham.
What the fuck?
Mixed vegetables.
What the fuck?
Spicy mac and cheese.
What the
regular mac and cheese.
Bro, what the hell?
Under review. Let's do some more digging on this one.
My name's Zoe, and I brought Texas Roadhouse rolls and butter.
Fuck you.
Good job, Zoe. Keep up.
What the fuck? No! No! How is she good job? And how is the guy who brought 7 plates of homemade food under review?
The good work.
My name is Ruiz Romano, and I'm the hot tamale guy. Here you go.
Give him a good rating. She didn't even say shit about a tamale guy. She don't know how much work goes into tamales. I completely disregard her rating.
And I bring the sweet corn.
Hola, mi nombre es Tere. Yo traje pasta Alfredo.
Yeah, I eat that.
No me gusta.
My name is Javier, and I brought...
She's fucking racist, bro.
My tummy.
And you gonna be hungry, because if your ass ain't put in, you won't dig in. Take your ass back to work.
I'm Kelly, and I brought the Watergate salad and cheesy potatoes casserole.
All right, well, the
Call
casserole
security
looks
walk
good.
her out.
American, I brought canes.
Good job, buddy.
See, Chubby Hoochie needs to shut the fuck up. You have no concept of what it means to bring food to a potluck. You're the worst kind of human. You're saying, hell yeah, he brought fast food. And then you get 1 plate at the family gathering, no more.
Good job.
Hello, Thomas. Is samosa fun to eat? Or
Samsars! What are this, Samsas? Or what the fuck is that called? Not Samsar.
I don't know exactly what that is, but that can definitely touch down on my plate.
Yeah,
okay?
I look good.
Next.
Hi, my name is Theo.
Samosas, thank you.
Chicken salad today.
Samsara, I was like,
We can work with that. We can work with that.
Hi, my name is Marcela. I bring the green bean salad and
Weak.
garlic.
Green beans?
Those ones look fine.
Good
The
job.
other ones look
We'll take some of that too. Thanks.
weak.
I'm Daisy. I brought the turkey cake.
Did you
Good
work
job,
that?
Daisy. Good job.
Did you make that?
Question, my freshly sliced salami and...
I would be so obnoxious. I would be so obnoxious. This man said freshly sliced. I can see where the shrink wrapped your cardboard paper looking ass, 5 provolone slices, 16 pepperonis. Fuck off.
Cheese.
Brisket, 3 slabs of ribs, burnt in baked beans. All from Cadillac Barbecue.
Man.
Okay, well, see, he didn't. Okay, well, see, Chubby, see, you're too middle management. White guy came in hot, and he made me feel some type of way, and he bought it all too, so you also get the can. Like, you don't just get to middle management flex your dispendable income on this shit.
Now you up bringing that damn gumbo. But depending on how this food tastes, what you said, Cadillac Barbecue, hopefully you ain't down like 4 flats on the Cadillac your damn self. Yeah?
Who hates gumbo? That's so not normal. What do you mean? What do you mean? Gumbo's there's a farmer's market that sells, this lady makes gumbo in LA. Honest to God, I buy 2 every time I go. It's fucking insane. Gumbo is one of my favorite foods. It's the perfect culmination of all things spice and taste and seafood and land and rice and well, the rice is separate, but you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, and I love jambalaya too. Usually get a little gumbo, a little jambalaya, and a, what's the sandwiches called? A muffaletta. Not a huge fan of olives, but they make it good. Po' boy's great too. Is it like a stew? Gumbo is like a very rich stew of Italian sausage, shrimp, like collard greens, sometimes catfish. The whole kind of like jambalaya is a concept. It's kind of like, throw some shit in a pan with rice at the end, but. How are you going to look at this and be like, nah, this ain't it? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Chicken, slow cooked, get a nice roux, get that sausage going. Oh, man, it's the perfect textures, too. You got the stringy meat, you got the chewy meat, you got the crunchy meat, little red beans, too. Yeah, man. I love it so much. It's so good. But it's hard to make. It takes a long time. Yeah, gumbo can have, it doesn't have to. Gumbo and jambalaya, I might be wrong, but usually it's kind of like what I mean, traditional, yes, has shell food, but like there are plenty of places that would make it without shellfish. Shell food? Shellfish. All right. What? Did they make a cantilevered? Oh, it is photoshopped. Is this a perspective thing? I know it's off screen for you, but like it looks. Oh, yeah. Motherfucker. That's actually insane. Bro was on 2 legs. Listen, there's nothing new about that. Doggo putting in work. Sir Ernest Shackleton's hut in Antarctica. Less than 500 people visit this place every year, and I got to open the door. Which is crazy because, like, almost every place on this earth gets less than 500 people to visit them. Your house, my house, like that's not very impressive. But it is really cool. I'm more surprised that 500 people visit this every year. 1907 built. That's incredible, though. Yeah. The thing is, nobody's going to just end up here because it's so fucked. So everybody who can end up here is not going to mess around with their preserved food. That's crazy. The only time I get more than 5 people visiting my... Okay, come on. Yeah, well, holidays are a thing. But that's crazy. They still have the socks up there. Free clothing. I'm Mr. So I spent the entire night inside Ernest Shackleton's hut, and all I came away with were these 3 pairs of socks.
Confessa pra si mesmo que tu gosta de malandro. Confessa pra si mesmo que tu gosta de malandro.
Sucks.
Tô observando, você vem jogando.
Why are these guys so big?
Vem quebrando, vem quebrando, vem quebrando.
Brazilian funk. Well, like, what is that? What is that? Like trombone sound. You can't even see the ball in that one.
Você vem jogando a cinturinha, ela vem quebrando, vem quebrando, vem quebrando, vem quebrando.
If you get balled on in futsal, it's hilarious. But also, that is, I'm sorry, but like, listen, yes, it's Brazilian funk. It is eclectic. It's not something I like that much, but I appreciate the ridiculousness of it. Extreme ridiculous powered electric water gun.
Hi Dan. Hiya. Can't help but notice you're stood in the sun. I am. Ooh, I'm also quite thirsty. Why don't I shoot you in the face with this ridiculously powerful electric water gun that everyone has for some reason? That'll quench my thirst. My nose! That was one of the best noises I've ever heard.
Oh my god!
Oh, I was like gargling it immediately. Oh.
Oh man, there's so much going in there. I thought it was going to be a bit of a struggle. Did you see it come out my nose? Because it definitely came out my nose. Yeah!
Oh, there it is. There it is.
It definitely did.
Great shot. Great shot.
Oh, loads of it as well. Oh, there's another burst of it.
Ew, so gross. The male slant storm surge barrier, the largest movable object in the world, is closed tonight for the first time due to Storm Pia. So 2 giant metal arches that form to close this passageway from storm surges. My only question, please don't think this is dumb, but with a storm, because perspective is crazy here, but with a storm surge of like 5 or 6 feet, wouldn't it just spill over? Needs to save the city, just wants to pay for itself. It's been around for 26 years and only now is being used. Oh. The Delta Works, a project started after the flood of 1953 in the Netherlands. Oh, so basically all the Netherlands people are like, we've been paying for this all this time and only now are we using it. This thing's a waste of money, which is so funny because like the whole point of building preventative things is you hope you don't have to build them and use them. Interesting. Yeah, the Dutch are crazy. Dutch are the best engineers, don't at me. No, the Dutch are the best swamp engineers. You guys are really great at swamps. You're not the best engineers. You're great at swamps, which is great. But not the best. I don't know who the best is, but, you know. Rolls-Royce engineering of times long past, the V12 tank engine startup.
This is a V12 Rolls-Royce engine. Just second, I'm going to show you why it's my favourite engine.
Literally just firing shit out the side. Fuck it. Chuck it. Tank engine. Like, that's so gnarly. Were there headers here prior to, or did they just remove it for the video?
You look lovely.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah, exhaust manifold. Oh, the moved. Okay, cool.
Could, your hair's in a bit of a mess. So. All good? Yeah, when you're...
I'm not going to watch this whole video, but that was cool. I don't think I've ever seen... I don't think I've ever seen an engine without any exhaust manifold at all. There was a timestamp? Oh, 2050. Sorry, it just like... By the way, if you ever want a timestamp, you right-click the video and you copy URL at current time and you post that one. If you didn't know how to do that, there you go. You see how easy that is? I'm worried it's going to be too loud. Oh, it's what we just watched? With the lights off? That's insane. Pretty sick. You skipped over. I'm not watching 22 minutes of the engine. You know, it's really cool. It really is. But, oop, shit. Sorry. Cyclists play rock, paper, scissors at the finish line to decide who wins.
Rock, paper, scissorsing before the line. So, rock, paper, scissors. They did it. He said paper. Pogacar said rock. Paper wraps the rock. And Micah takes the stage. I absolutely love that.
Was it, because I know we've seen this before, but was this for like a show match or like, was there any issue? Oh, they were teammates. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, very fine. Completely acceptable when winning doesn't matter. It's just fuck it. Who wants to come in first? Both of them are UAE. Ah, my favorite UAE. Oh my God, they were teammates. No way the title is... All right, ID. Come on, bro. Smooth with one hand, it's black coffee. All right, yeah, that's fucking... I mean, yes, he is one of the greatest DJs out there, but to do all that with one hand is insane. Oh man, his set was so great at Tomorrowland. Yeah, I know I'm just saying I thought it was a funny title because I'm like, yes, he has one hand. It's like yeah. Pink, the Border Collie, absolutely demolishes an agility competition.
Pink, the Border Collie, handled by Jennifer Crank from Pickerington, Ohio.
Pink wants to get the party started tonight.
That is it. Jennifer making sure Pink's in that contact zone. Jennifer's up ahead right there.
Jesus Christ.
You can't stay ahead of Pink for too long.
Stay. Good job. Look at the extension Pink is doing on these jumps. Just beautiful.
Jesus, what is this mic?
Nice
Why did they have the mic there?
Pink's ahead of the pace. Through the weave pulse.
Just stay smooth and clean.
Phenomenal job. And Pink will win it.
Good Lord.
By 2 seconds.
That was just
barking the entire time.
Beautiful lines. Jennifer out in front.
Beautiful lines, great lines. Nothing funnier. I'm sorry, funny is not the correct word. I enjoy when people use like language adjacent to other sports for their sport that, like, yes, the dog needs a racing line, but also like I really never thought I'd hear them talk about the racing line of a Border Collie, you know? $512 megabytes in that bad boy. Dude, this was, oh my God. This was family trips right here, except instead of plugging it into the in-car infotainment, we had a rabbit ear television. Is the Sony PS1 startup the best startup of all time? I just feel like it's got the length, the thickness, you know what I mean? The PS2 is better than the PS1. It needs to have, like, Xbox was a little too chill. That's really good. That just does something for me. That really did something for me, you're right. That really did something. I think this one just reminds me of something like Screen Gems. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm about to watch a movie, but this one's still so good. Fucking Americans. That shit don't that don't slap. That did not ever get me tickled. Yeah, shit. Listen, guys, we as Americans, we take the L on all things blippy boopy, okay? Japan has people who compose 3-note ding-dongs for each station. We lose. We do not compete with these people. It's so simple, so good. One minute? Shut the fuck up. Honestly, weakest of the group, not great. Doesn't have a lot going for it. Classic doesn't work for me. It's not there. It's just something about it's just something about it. It's just ethereal. Where are we? A galaxy? Where are we? What's going on? Oh, look. These 3 planets are gonna fly in and make the XO triangle. And also this system start screen. Are you kidding me? Me in the screen just to find out my disc was scratched? So good. PS2 disc error. It's a compilation. All right, damn, bro. I'm sorry. Shit. I legitimately have never seen this screen before. Did this come when you put in a non-readable? I've never seen red on a PlayStation. That's crazy. That's crazy. You know the block building is each game and amount of time played on the game? What do you mean the block building? Are you telling me these block buildings are procedurally generated? I doubt it. It is? Nah. No. The more games you played on your PlayStation 2, the more glowing towers were added to the console startup screen. The longer you played, the higher those towers. There's no fucking way. I legitimately didn't know this. But it makes sense. Dude, holy shit. My mind is blown. I remember going over to my friend's house and his shit was flat out slammed with squares. And I didn't have that. I was like, yo, yours look different. I just thought that was just different. That's so sick. That's insane. The thoughtfulness of that is incredible. That's so cool, right? Why don't we have thoughtful UI like that? What the fuck? Why? You know? That's really cool. Thank you for telling me that. I had no concept. It's incredible to be told something like this 20 years later. Wow. Crazy. Things were different.
Що там якась температура погана чи що?
he was literally Andy's home. Yeah, that's funny. Massive icicle falls from a New York City skyscraper. That is terrifying.
Oh, olha o tamanho desse. Puta que pariu.
Oh my god, watch out!
Caralho, quase matou. Gente do céu.
Oh my God. I, for some reason, thought that the way that we have built and regulated buildings, that we have specifically included like, what is it called? I don't know what to call, like hips for buildings to stop this shit. My sister's friend's dad was killed by that in Chicago. About 15 fatalities occur every year in the U.S. from icicles following. Holy shit. Snow BMX. This is downhill mountain biking. BMX slalom. Bro is flying. The AI in Donkey Kong when I'm in last place. From Lobotomy Kaizen?
When man ejaculated in woman, he asked his favorite sperm, out of all the sperm I just released, who would win? Them or you? Well, if they were to go straight for the egg, they might cause me a little trouble, but would you lose? Nah, I'd win. While the sperm was on his way to the uterus, woman opened her domain, the immune system, and cells from woman's body started slaughtering millions of sperm cells. Luckily for man's favorite sperm, it learned domain amplification and nullified the immune system's sure hit effect. After a hard-fought battle, the sperm finally entered the egg. The egg asked the sperm, "Are you the strongest?"
I really didn't like this. We don't need to Jujutsu Kaisen everything. All right? Like, not everything needs to be shoehorned into domain expansion.
I'm excited to announce my new original channel, TikTok Theory. I'm excited to announce my new original channel, TikTok Theory.
Did I skip one? No, I didn't. That one we already saw. This kid's already pissing me off. Who is this guy? '49ers eliminate Jordan Love and advance to the championship. This is actually an insane graphic. This is so fucking wild. Like you're like admin was like, well, let's just get the guy who jumped over and assaulted the judge and apply that to football. That's so good, though. They do not care at all. Bro wanted to run with the bulls, and he said, I am not a bull, I'm a cow. That's splash. Poor cow. Yeah, I hope he's okay.
Moja moja wakidondosha, ila si watamani mie unantosha. Wanakujaga wenye vibunda, wanaringisha, ila si watamani we unantosha. Unapanda baby, wanashuka baby.
Barbering social media is so ridiculous. I agree. I agree so hard. And yet I think it's so funny that out of all of the eclectic, like, real professions that people need, barbers have blown up on TikTok because it's so, maybe it's the fact that, like, we all have to get haircuts and we all have some weird, like, relationship with our barber. But every time I watch these, I'm like, yeah. I mean, he got a clean lineup with a shovel. Yeah, Turkish barbers and whatnot. All right, how flies actually eat your food.
When a fly lands on your food, most people think it just starts eating it. But flies actually can't chew like humans. So instead, they sort of puke up a special type of saliva right onto your meal. This saliva contains digestive enzymes that break down your food into a slurpable liquid. The fly then uses its proboscis to suck it up like a smoothie, which is how they consume your food. When a fly
So if I got enough flies to vomit on my food, I could get my food in a milkshake. Yeah? All right, let bro pee for the 4th time today, and then we will finish it out. If you want to glitches to the visuals on the CRT, you should invest in a glitch box. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you fixed it. Bro, I put it on channel 2 because I think that 3 of the same thing looks bad. I need a video. I need a, Actually, I'll show you. Look at this shit. It's simple. All I need is this. I already found the shit. I just need an Extron Mav CRT matrix video switcher so I can put my coax splitters into it. No, you don't need it on AliExpress. These are obsolete. $30 on eBay. I just have to learn how to use one and find more plugs because I have 3 CRTs, 2 panel lights, 2 computers, 2 monitors, a camera, 2 LED lights and stuff all plugged into the same room. So I'm worried about flipping my breaker, which is why I don't have this 4th one on. Yeah, the prison one's not on. I wonder how much of that is annual electricity costs? Your parents have lied to you your entire life. And by lied to you, I mean that the cost of running a TV is not a lot. At all. Your dad, who bitched at you for turning off the lights in the room, we're talking $20 a year maximum. It is so unbelievably inconsequential for you to not turn off a light in a room. However, money is money and it's great. So yes, obviously saving is great. The costs of running these 4 screens entirely on the entire time for the year should be about $80. We grew up, yes, we did grow up with power costing more, but I'm saying like the whole thing, like, oh shit, like you just got to make sure that you just have to make sure that your sockets are vaulted. I don't know my lingo's. You got to make sure that the vaults are correct for the amount that you're plugging in. You can't put too much in the end. Amps, thank you. You're running your PC for these streams costs more than your TVs in here. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. So anyways, like I said, yes, I'd like to get a switcher. I don't need a 32 channel or a 64. I need a 4 channel, but 8 would be preferable. And then I can use this to turn all of my TVs into one single screen, right? So this, oops, sorry. So this will be one screen and I can put a big NM, but it wouldn't work great with these because they have big bezels. So I need to find 4 CRTs with small bezels, all the same unit that function with coax cables that I can stack on here. I don't know what I'll do with these 3. And then I'll finally have a good background. My biggest regret, I hate this wall. This wall looks awful. Fucking sucks. I really wish that I could not have that there. It is a fun hobby because it's not actually that difficult. Like I know that this seems difficult, but my dual PC setup, every streamer's dual PC setup looks like this. Probably worse, honestly. Yeah. Anyways, cool stuff. Put a picture on that wall. It's too close. It would be aggressively large. And the only thing behind it is a window. Me IRL. Like not even remotely effective. Fuck, I just realized you said this. You slept through the Lions game. Insanity. Happy 73 months. Nobody spoil. Nobody spoil. Nobody spoil. Oh! Wow, that's actually surprising. I thought the Bucks would win. Nice. Lions 49ers to play the Ravens in the Super Bowl. That's crazy. All right. My dreams have a meaning. My dreams. That was a good loop. That was a good edit. Good loop. Good video mash. I like that. That was Andrew posted this. Of course he did. Andrew made the anime intro. This man comes in every now and then, drops some good, and then leaves. Literally this song. It's actually so frustrating because this happens outside of our house all the time. Not a POV. 3 POV. You know you're succeeding in life when a $300,000 car picks you up every day at only 19. Was it your dad? True. Them bus is expensive.
Carnivore crack. It is very addicting. Melt 2 sticks of butter and you're going to brown it. It takes about 10 minutes. Be careful not to burn it. Take a small cookie sheet. This is smaller than a regular cookie sheet, lined with parchment paper. Get it all in there and top it with bacon sprinkles. Then you're going to stick it in your freezer for a few hours. After it's all set, you're going to pull it out and then just break it apart, just like you would with bark.
Literally bacon butter.
You've got the caramelized brown bits on the bottom and delicious bacon on top. Carnivore.
Literally butter. You'd eat that? There's nothing good about that. You know, butter is just not, there's nothing good about that. There's nothing good about that. That person eats like healthcare is free. That's pretty sick, honestly. A dump truck motorcycle? I hate this song. I hate it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you remember when that was every meaningful video and you were like, oh no, here we go again. No, I will not mute it. We're gonna suffer through this together.
Boats and waterfalls, alleyways and payphone calls. I'll be here never with you. We laugh until we think we'll die, barefoot on a summer night. Nothing new is sweeter than with you. And in the street we run free like it's only you and me. Geez, got something to see. Boats and
I think I would be really appreciative of that, honestly.
Do not get a dog pillow off of Temu. Oh my god. There's something wrong with this thing, bro. I swear. I don't want this pillow anymore, bro. Do not get a dog pillow off of Temu. Oh my god. There's something wrong with this thing, bro. I swear. I don't want this pillow anymore.
It's a great drawing.
it onto a tray of ice. Start cooling the steam down.
Compress.
Both barrels going to have a bad.
Move, bro. Honestly, I was a little worried. I was a little worried that it would just do other things. And I mean, I knew it wasn't going to explode. I thought it was just going to be, well, our thing must not have been sealed tight enough. Tuition money well spent. Yeah.
1. One.
Shit, guys, I don't know if we should be marking our territory anymore.
Russia has attacked Finland. This is not a war, but the most ruthless aggression upon a peace-loving, hard-working, and deeply religious people.
Tiny Finland is the latest victim of this unprovoked and ruthless aggression, and its peaceful cities and countryside are soon laid waste by the ravages of the giant bombers whose missiles rain death and destruction from the skies.
All the world has been deeply moved by the tragic yet noble story of a small nation fighting for its life. Long live Finland, honor to her soldiers. Up Finland, down with the aggressor. Until a few days ago, this was a modern city of wide streets and tall buildings. The home of a
I wonder how it ends.
the happiness and prosperity have flown, churches are destroyed, the tall buildings broken, the streets filled with wreckage. This is the mark of
As you can see, Russia made huge improvements in the south border expansion. Also, for what it's worth, Russia did win in the land grab. Finland did lose land. But also, they real ones. Depends on the definition of win. True.
When the roads look like the...
True. Take it back! We're coming for St. Petersburg! Worried about driving?
When the roads look like the planet Hoth because it is -degrees outside and you're worried about getting into an accident on your way to work, I have one tip for you. Wear a stormtrooper helmet, because then you won't hit anything on your drive.
That is the worst TikTok I've ever seen. I'm just kidding, Hammy. I'm not kidding. That was pretty bad. I don't want that.
Can an anime man make you bark? Can an anime man make you bark?
That he can. I don't watch Japanese cartoons. All right, this next one's for you. Why are they getting them so frothy? What is happening? This shit gonna be live wired. Oh, God. Feel the dew. Honestly, if you're saying honestly, I just think you... I just think you need to realize, like, Mountain Dew has versions of this on their website as official fried chicken. You don't need to do it like that. Cheaper than a bunch of limes, I guess. You're the only one that gets this. You're literally the only person in here, 1,000 people, and you are the only one that gets this. This is the cheapest citrus flavoring available. It wouldn't be that bad because it ain't that bad. People use Coke to marinate their crab. People do all this shit. Like, it's a flavoring agent, you know?
You're such a fucking
I hate that. I didn't like that. I mean, it is a vibe, but I was like, I would be viscerally upset if I heard that when I paid money to go out with my friends. It's a vibe.
You're about to peek an angle that you know an enemy is holding. But what is the best way of peeking it? Do you peek closer, further, or at the same distance from the angle as the enemy? Does it even make a difference? Let's look at this little simulation I made. You are the dark blue circle, and your line of sight is represented by the light blue lines coming out of the circle. The box in the middle is the angle obscuring you from the enemy, and the enemy is the same as you, except red with light red lines. In the first scenario, you're peeking closer to the angle than the enemy. Note how they are able to see the edge of your model before you are able to see them. In the second scenario, you're both the same distance from the angle. This means that you'll be able to see each other at the same time. In the last scenario, you're peeking further from the angle, and you will be able to see the enemy before they can see you. Just like the first scenario, but reversed. That means the further you are from an angle, the more likely you are to be able to see the enemy first and give you the slightest advantage.
Always take a step
You're
back.
about to peek an angle.
This is such a good video because it fundamentally explains something that people just legitimately can't understand, which is wide angs, baby. Wide angs. Always the widest ang. CS, although you're correct, this doesn't specifically work in the example he gave because it depends on the angle they're holding, because CS is set to your right eye. So, so you have a little bit of right peeker advantage or whatever. It's not set dead in the center of your forehead.
One's also with them. They're kind of trying to pass, but they keep sitting on the road. Can you imagine? Can you imagine that?
They're still there.
Leopard mistakenly targets a troop of baboons. Bro got his shit rocked.
Wow! Holy! They literally hunted the leopard away. Holy!
And they're still waiting. And back to sitting on the road. Right? And the little ones also with
I mean, yeah, also, it's so funny that people legitimately think, and by people I mean, like, probably just dudes, oh, I could fight a silverback gorilla. Bro, you couldn't take one baboon. Not one baboon. The term apeshit is derived off of these individuals. You are getting your arm ripped off. The Ravens line of Funko Pop. Oh, this is what you were saying that you linked. This is cool. I gotta figure out a way for them to also kind of wild Roquan Smith. Why they got 3 Lamar Jacksons, a Ray Lewis, a Santa, and Roquan Smith? Who put these together? Like, they got a guy who joined the team this year, 3 Lamars and Santa. Which one is your favorite Raven? And Ray Lewis. This is cool, though. That's funny, though. What the fuck? Why is the Ravens... Why is their team... Why are they doing that? Yeah, their PR agent. Yeah, well, that's what 180 million guaranteed gets you.
Meet the mechanical tree, a machine that can do the work of 1,000 living trees. Could this tower of leaves help pull us back from the brink of the climate crisis?
Doubt it.
A mechanical tree can do the work of 1,000 trees. It's an enhancement, an engineering improvement.
How do you power this mechanical tree? I'm just kidding.
To a natural system, a living tree that can pull carbon dioxide out of the air. Inside each of those discs are 6 of these leaves oriented around in a circle, kind of like the slices of a pizza.
The tree's circular leaves are filled with materials that bind to carbon dioxide and pull it from the air.
So zero emissions are not enough. We will need negative emissions, which means the removal of carbon from the environment. And
finally, somebody says it. Everybody's dancing around it, guys. We kind of need negative emissions. We've been kind of pushing to zero, but we kind of need like to reverse the last 30, 40, 50, 80, 90 years. It's a great invention. It's great. You should never diminish the desire to reduce carbon emissions, regardless of the reasoning, you know? Unless it's against consumers, like Apple removing a charging cable from their phone, because...
and their storage in some kind of reservoir. If we have enough negative emissions, we can counterbalance the emissions that we're still producing and reduce the concentration of carbon dioxide.
I can't hear anymore.
There's a lot still to learn about removing carbon dioxide from the atmosphere. How do you feel about a technology that turns nature's abilities up to 1,000?
Sucks! I fucking hate it! I hate it! Thanks for asking me. I hate that! God, I thought nobody would ask how much I hate that. Like, what kind of stupid question is it? I think it's pretty fucking good, honestly. Like, comment below if you think saving the world is fun. Fuck. I can't wait. I gotta figure out a way to just disappear and never touch the internet again in about 10 years' time, because I'm not done with the internet. Hangover shower meal. A bottle of Welch's Concord grape juice and a cucumber, which is insane because Welch's grape juice does not bring me hydration to the front. Now the cucumber, scran. Throw some salt on there, you get your liquids, you get your electrolytes. That's what I'm talking about. Salt. Salt helps you retain water. When you're hungover, you need to retain water. So you ingest high salts. Electrolytes are just flavored salts. And water. The end. That's how you get unhungovered. So that's why your bacon sandwich with egg with salt and fries and then 2 glasses of water makes you feel good. Salt's good. You need it. Humanity's greatest invention. Best hangover prevention is to drink a lot of water. Just simply don't drink that much. Just how about just don't drink that much? But yes, drink a lot of water.
What is going on here? Are they pulling over the car? What's going on? This police van's just cruising at 20 miles an hour with the lights on. Is this like the slowest police chase in history? Oh no, it's not following the Audi. Do they know they've got the lights on? Your lights are on! The blue lights are on! They're on, are they? Yeah. Oh yeah, no, the top ones are on.
Shouldn't be on, are they still on?
That one is off, but the back one is on still. Oh, there you go, yeah.
Yeah, I just picked it up off the lad, so...
Oh, fair enough. I thought you were doing like the slowest police chase in history.
Nah, I just picked it up at the station, so I didn't know, I didn't see. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, no worries. By the way, do you like Haribo?
Haribo?
Yeah. The fizzy ones or the plain ones?
Plain ones.
The plain ones. There you go.
Oh, you legend.
No worries.
You saved my day twice now.
Cheers, mate. Thank you.
Wait, he's sponsored by Haribo?
He was super nice.
Oh, that's a fucking oh, how much fun must it be to work in an ad agency that just gives you the reins? Like, how does one get sponsored by Haribo? Probably just, he probably tweeted them twice, and then you're just like, here you go. Like, it's wild when you see good, forced, but like okay sponsorship shit like that. Fucking white people food. Shut up. Gummy bears aren't white people food. They're gummy bears. They're gelatinous bears. They're just bears of jelly. There's nothing white about that or whatever. It's just jelly bears, man. They're gummies. There's nothing. What the fuck? Yeah, that's true. Me in Greece. Ever wondered how an F1 driver would do a normal indoor go-kart? Yes, honestly, but not in 480p. Let me click this and find the higher resolution. Nope. Wow, that's a crazy thing. There's no better link. Fuck. White people with chopsticks is so funny. Hold on. I read that in context, so I have good context. Give me a sec. This is actually insane and it looks so fun. This man is, it looks like this man is on drift tires and he's just cooking. I'm pretty sure the only realistic way to get to F1 is by karting, correct? Like, how else are you supposed to even remotely drive these things? Not correct, but mostly sorry. Yeah, I'm sure there are other ways, but like almost all of it is karting. You start at like 5. Yeah, karting as a kid. That's so insane. Truly. Sorry. So just to circle back on the whole white people thing. No need to focus on it, but we're watching Monster right now. And there's a entire subsection thing, like a 4-episode area. I'm trying not to spoil it if you've never seen it, where the entire purpose of it is to get the German guy to use chopsticks, and it means that the Myanmar orphan he adopted humanizes him, and so she smiles for the first time. It was one of the weirdest things I've ever seen in an anime. That's not true. The whole anime is kind of weird. But it would, like, that specific thing, it's 4 episodes of how this guy walked in and murdered a child's mother in Burma and then adopted the kid and then was living in East Germany. And then the kid never smiled. And so this one guy comes over and tries to learn how to handle a gun with this guy who's like special forces. And he's like, yo, that's my adopted daughter. She never smiles. And so the guy who shows up is like, have you ever tried to cook food that she might like to eat? And the guy's like, no. And he cooks her food and then gives her chopsticks and he gives him chopsticks and he can't figure it out. So the girl laughs and he's like, that's the first time I've ever seen her smile. That's incredible. I'm sorry for confusing you. I don't know. The show is Monster. It's a 2004 anime. It is a very psychological anime but specifically this one segment in the anime is weird. You should totally add it to the watch list. I thought it would be bad. It's on Netflix. I thought it would be bad, mostly because it's 74 episodes, and 3 episodes in, I thought they climaxed it. But they didn't, and it's a very long, slow burn. It's very good. Highly recommend it. But it is very weird and kind of set in a time where the people making it, maybe you're kind of, I don't know. It's like weirdly idolizes like pre-fall Germany in some ways. So you're kind of like, all right, cool, all right. But it was 2004, so I don't know. Yes, 2004 is 19 years ago. All right. Aware.
Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. Do, 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 shaboom. Life could be a dream. If I
Hear me
could take
out.
you up in paradise up above.
Oh,
If
they
you
have the
would
whole
tell me
crew.
I'm the only one that you love. Life could be a dream. Sweetheart, hello, hello again. Shaboom, and open with. Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. Do, 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 shaboom. Life could be a dream. If I could take you up in paradise up above. If you would tell me I'm the only one that you love. Life could be a dream. Sweetheart, hello, hello again.
2006?
Shaboom, and open with.
2006? I was 13 when Cars came out, which is insane because when Cars came out, I thought that was a kiddie movie, but I was a kiddie. Dog, cheeseball, Shrek, poop, LeBron James, God and Fart Mama, Tuna Fish, Booty Cake, Heisenberg, Sir Frederick Fugglesworth, Farah III is a banger. Pretty Boy Floyd, Grandma, Cup of Noodles. Muffin Ketchup Dinosaur. This is literally a child's dog. Anyways, my cat's name is Lollipop Chainsaw.
These are the shark.
Oh my God. I saw this got posted. I've seen this video before, and I feel like I've shown it on premium internet, but Vin Diesel's job before an actor, 1995. Diesel, not Diesel.
Shark bikes. This is the 4x4 Shark Cruiser, and this is the ultimate in getaway gear. Dr. Paranoid's Helo Jet.
But wait, Slugger Slimer to the rescue!
Over here we have the incredible hand sharks. They're alive. The kids bring them to life. Kid controlled. Punching action.
He's got a little
Look at
Tyler
that.
1
Hey, slow
look in
down,
him.
guys. We have Ripster.
You're telling me Tyler 1 couldn't do this?
We have Slobster, and we have Killamari. There's a 90-minute TV animated special coming out in March, and then we have a 13-episode action-packed series starting in September. We're back in these Street Sharks every step of the way. These are the shark.
This looks like some sort of gay porno. Are you saying that Vin Diesel looks like he's starring in a gay porno? In his leather vest? No, surely not Vin Diesel, my alpha male. do this. That's unbelievably absurd. That's how you lose fingers? Why do you need a machine? Why do you need a gear lever when you can use your hand?
Said, how the hell you gonna oot snoops in the fucking line jootle noops if you ain't got no poople snoops? The poople snoops is the fucking the boo noon chicken line doot. Said, how the hell you gonna oot snoops in the fucking line jootle noops if you ain't got...
The bro stance up like a fucking flamingo. I hate that. No, farms did not change to Sunday. I only did that because the last 2 weeks the Ravens have played on Saturday. So I actually don't know what time the game is on next week. Sunday at 12 p.m. So yeah, it'll be back to Saturday next week. Lions, Ravens Super Bowl. True, true. I hope so. Oop, excuse me. Give me a sec. Chiefs are up 13-10 on the Bills. All right.
I videotaped it already.
Doing Facebook Live.
What the hell?
Why is Subway sponsoring him? Road legal? I doubt it. I mean, I don't doubt it, actually. I'm sure in some state you could probably make it legal. Why isn't Subway sponsoring me? Because they fucking sponsored a guy who touches kids and their sub meat fucking sucks. Please sponsor me if you still have money and I will delete the VOD. I really don't like Subway. This is a Jersey Mike's stream, or literally anybody that gives me edible content that's not Subway.
We set all the rocks up there with the crane, and then we pinned all the rebar into all the rocks and poured the first living story over the top of the rocks. So all those rocks are embedded into the structural floor of the house.
No. No. It's pretty. But no. No. The rocks are literally glued to rebar. You are trusting glue to hold up 48 tons of rock. No.
We set all the rocks up there with the crane, and then we pinned all the rebar into all the rocks and poured the first living story over the top of the rocks. So all those rocks are embedded into the structural floor of the house.
That's so insane. Glue is strong as fuck, though. No, you need to understand that it's well, if it's in Florida and there's no movement, maybe it should be okay. But the problem is that it's not forever. It's temporary. Your concrete will degrade and eventually in 30 years or so, it'll fucking fall off. Oh, wait. Yeah, and moisture and all that shit. Like, Never try to copy Roger Federer? Oh, he shot it through the fence? That seems like a clear gap in the rules. Like, what do you mean the net doesn't touch it? You know?
idle. And so this is like idle music. When the car is still, you have this ambiance. My foot is on the pedal, the brake pedal. So now I'm gonna rev. It's the rev. Take it off. The drums come in at 15 miles an hour.
This is literally going to kill somebody. Because this is like, I mean, it's Knight Riders, it's every beat match game.
Break.
Me screaming at the guy merging, "You're ruining the chorus! You're ruining the chorus, please!"
Pay attention to the turn.
Whoa.
Left turn.
Literally night drive, like vibe, and I love that. But definitely gonna make some stupid people make stupid decisions. Would be great with "Do You Feel It, Mr. Krabs?"
How you feeling now, Mr. Krabs? Mr. Krabs?
Atlas Air Boeing 747-8 seen emitting sparks and flames mid-flight after departing from Miami.
Oh my God, it's on fire. Oh my God. Sorry. It's on fire. Mom. Holy shit. I hope they're okay. I wonder if they're doing an emergency. Oh. No, it's still doing it. It's still doing it. Oh my God, it's on.
Bro, do not fly a 747. It's an engine failure. Boeing doesn't make engines. GE made that engine, but it's on the company that leased it to keep up with the maintenance. Too many people think plane manufacturers make plane engines. They don't. True. All right. Rolls-Royce, Mitsubishi fucking dive bombed your grandpa's fucking ship. All right. And now you're out here sucking off the Lancer. All right. That's a real thing. All right. Okay. And you didn't even know that. So keep that in mind.
A most difficult attempt, trying to come in off a stone on the outside, trying to get the roll to the stone at the button. They're working on it frantically. There's the contact. There's the roll. She made it. That is the best shot I've ever seen.
I'm sorry. Curling is so hard, as in like the greatest sport for the Winter Olympics.
Whoa, 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 close, whoa, 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 close, yeah! Whoa, whoa!
What a shot for three!
Literally sweep the shit out of the ice and reduce friction on one side to knock something out. It's shuffleboard, but better. Bro is cooking it. Look at him move. Please flip it. Bro, he got that torque. This guy's out of here. People discovering what kind of torque the forklift got.
Gunshots. Back up.
Only in America, dude. There's guys contained in here. Literally, the guy's support is supposed to be protecting. Everybody's like, hey guys, we got a dip. They're gonna fire live rounds directly at us. Everybody is in the way. This, there's no way that's not a taser, right? But this gotta be a dereliction of duty to point a live gun at a giant fucking shopping mall. Like, there's no way. What's a taser gonna do between, yeah, it's gotta be a gun. What's a taser gonna do through a window? This guy is literally pointing a live gun at a shopping mall. Everybody was more afraid of the cops, 100%, because the guy in the backhoe is not gonna fucking stomp on him. Yeah, baby. Good city skylines, development. Hot, tasty. Kind of not ideal. There's no green. But like, the idea is a good idea. It's in Morocco. Loser City is a subreddit. What the fuck is... Okay. All right, thank you, top post.
Oh my god, that was a big one. You alright?
Wait, listen.
I thought that was a cat at first, but the last, 4 yells, I swear to God, that was a fucking child. It's a kitty. Honestly, it's because there's not a lot of space, and sometimes people don't want to sit on their bed when they want to sit, but it is a useless chair.
Jerking off 5 times a week? That is jerking off 5 times a week? That is an addiction.
Actually, 2 studies now have shown that fairly frequent ejaculation may decrease the risk of prostate cancer. Ejaculating around 4.5 to 7 times per week, according to a study in Australia, decreases the risk of prostate cancer by 36%. And a bigger study in Harvard, men who ejaculated about 21 times per month, which averages to be about 5.25 times per week, noted a 31% lower risk of prostate cancer.
Crank that hog!
So, jerk off, baby.
Jerking off.
Crank that hog! It's crazy whenever you see the rainstorm move in. Usually like intense localized thunderstorms, you know? Like, you get notifications about, holy fuck, it's just a tornado coming through. What the fuck? The tree on? Why are you outside? Bro didn't even make it indoors.
They didn't tell you that the active shooter drill was fake, but you didn't want to follow protocol?
No, I'm not dying.
So what happened to make you think it was real?
Active assailant, active assailant. Usually, like, this is a drill.
Right.
And they're like soft
So
talking.
they didn't tell you it was
like active assailant, active assailant. Everybody get in the room, active assailant. I was like, oh yeah. I purposely left my computer on my desk. I put my bag on. I ran to the door before the teacher could lock it. I bumped her out the way and I was gone.
You bumped the teacher?
Yes.
So where was everyone else in the class?
Trying to hide in the closet. My dog Isaiah was picking at the window to get out.
Is Isaiah the only other black one?
Yes.
So Andre, but the shooters would be in the hallway.
I have an escape route for every class. I had about 2 or 3.
But the assailants would be in the hallway.
Yes, but I was in the front of the class. So yes, I'm gonna beat this old teacher to the door. I'm gonna hit these back doors. I'm gonna jump the fence and I'm gonna hop the back street home.
So you knew where you were going?
Yes.
And you didn't hear any gunshots, so you knew you were in the clear?
Yes.
And you were gonna risk it all?
Oh, I was gone. And then she's like, oh, Dre, it's a drill. I said, thank God I would have been home. I wasn't finna die with Sue Ann who was crying in the back of the corner. No. That would not be my story.
So you don't want to follow protocol?
No.
Why? Are the other kids
Because they will get you shot and killed.
Other kids?
Everybody.
Why?
Why was sitting ducks in the room?
So you just have to get out?
Yes.
And you didn't care about anyone you left?
This is true.
Second floor, I'm hitting the window, and I'm hitting like the metal poles, and I'm sliding down. I'm hitting the back street, I'm going.
So if you don't have a pole, you'll jump?
Oh, yeah.
You're fine jumping?
I was smacking the concrete. Get up. I'll probably break an ankle, but I'm gone. Everybody's hitting the cars, I'm hitting the door.
Be making sure you have a way out.
Oh, I'm shaking and baking, I'm gone. If I'm making my way out to that open door, I'm gone. You're not catching me, bro.
Oh, God. It's so stupid, but it's so true, man. I am not trusting myself with if I can think back to my high school, absolutely half of that class is getting me killed. Somebody knocks on that door, they're gonna be, I'm dead. I gotta get out of there. There's no way that I am going to survive in that room.
Regardez. Superbe.
Oh la la, the horse is going. He's leading the pack.
I like your Andrew Tate costume.
Don't fucking talk to me, idiot. What color is your Burgotti anyway?
Not the pot.
The posture is what does it.
This is nuts. Look at this. Alright, so you see like the little tree, and there's like this right here. That's wood. Do you want to know why? Because the tree is growing through the street sign all the way up and all the way out the top.
Life
into a full tree.
Finds a way.
Look at this.
That actually is fucking insane. Belly flop competition. See? These hurt. Their death dives if you do it correctly. It doesn't hurt. Yeah, it's all about the cup and right before you land, like that. It's all about that. However, I'm not gonna do it right. It looks painful. I'm not gonna do it correctly.
Shout out to Red Lobster for not giving out plastic straws to save the sea animals. New straws. Thinking of all the sea creatures we saved tonight. Save the fishies.
That is kind of weird. Oh my God. Zero tolerance. The perfect fit. Literally incapable of pressing it down because the air molecules get compressed and fight back. Ugh. What is happening? This is awful. It's a bar that makes it like you're on a roller coaster. I'm so glad I clicked on this and it did not load because I didn't read what it was linking me to before I clicked it. And I just... I'm just really thankful for that moment right there. Thank you, Playback AI.
My husband has wanted these since they came out, and I finally found his size.
I got you a present.
Give me a present?
Yeah.
Why are you filming me?
Because I want to see your face.
Okay. Blakey, what did...
Get the heck out of here! Wait, for real? For real? No way!
You have to FaceTime Heather.
Ka-chow! Wait,
They light
they
up.
lit up! They lit up! Oh my god!
Oh man, they light up. Oh man, I love that shit.
One has the right to life, liberty, and security.
Tomorrowland reveals their new stage in Mexico. Is it just
human beings are
this?
born free
Let's
and
split.
equal
That's a vibe.
in dignity and rights.
But this is their core stage. It's not Tomorrowland. It's just one of the stages they have. This is such a weird video because there's nothing happening and it's not a reveal. This is I get it. This is kind of a weird video because it's one of the stages for Tomorrowland Mexico, and it's not like a new stage. It's just an adaptation of a stage, but it's cool. It's nice. That's it though. They use one half of the stage to basically build one of the stages in Tomorrowland in Belgium. It's neat, but
What's wrong with your chopsticks, Mommy?
The disrespect that they think I can't use chopsticks.
Oh, because they prepared it for you.
It's just messed up. They could have asked.
What's wrong with your chopsticks?
That's true, though. That's disrespectful. They could have asked. Bro, you 6? Yeah. However, They could have asked. Slept with keys in pocket. Keys roll down windows when holding down buttons.
My roommate just called me, bro. Look at this shit, man. Look at this shit, bro. Ah! Bro, you cannot fucking be serious right now, fool. Nigga!
Oh, man. That's so
just called me, bro.
painful. The only solace you have is that it's not wet. Like, literally, it's dry snow, so you can get most of that out without any real big issue. You get a not a vacuum, you get a blower. You need a fan or something, and then you just blow that shit out of there and you just hope for the best.
Okay, so this is probably the coolest CD player ever made. This is the Bang & Olufsen Biosound 9000, and there's nothing else like it. I mean, like, look at the design. It's
If it's Bang & Olufsen, Bang off Olufsen, it's $3,000 or some shit. One of the craziest things is that now we get a resurgence of people who are into CD tech and treating this like hi-fi, like sound systems. I'm never spending $8,000 on a CD player. You're fucking nuts.
glass and metal. The front has this panel that lifts up and there's all your controls right there. And depending on the orientation or position you have your CD player installed in, you can actually remove this panel and rotate the controls. There's also this huge, heavy, and quite unique, beautiful remote. But this is by far the coolest feature, the CD changer mechanism.
Which
so
is
this actually
sick.
slides across the unit at pretty quick speeds to change the discs. It picks up the disc and starts playing, and when you're done, it places the CD back into the original position it was. It's kind of a nice touch. And the panel door is motorized and opens very slowly but in a really smooth motion, and you can change discs by simply just slotting them in. The Biosound 9000 is probably one of my favorite pieces of technology ever. It is beautiful, incredibly functional, and packed with so many features and small
That's a Twitch
details.
channel.
I could really talk about this for hours.
That's also a Twitch channel. Point proven, dude. There's literally fuck all for you to spend your money on CD players that cost $4,000. It's unbelievably bullshit. Not bullshit. It's insane and it's very cool. It is worthless because it's a cool machine that changes the CD that's being played. It is that's the only thing it's got. Cars used to have those 12 CD changers in the trunk. No. 6 CD changers were incredibly revolutionary when they came out in like 2001 or whatever. And you knew you were balling if you had a multiple CD changer. It was like this would be the top of the line multi-CD changer. You just don't get it. You just don't get it. This was like insane. I'm just saying that like there's no reason to spend this because you're not getting a better sound quality or anything. It's just like cool machine that does something that your car did or whatever. But Porsche had OEM changers in 93. I believe that. I was thinking back to my Ford Explorer that had it in like 2002. Yeah, it's art. It's decor. I get that. But I'm not spending, again, $4,000 on a CD changer. Like, that ain't vinyl. That ain't anything crazy. It's just, it is what it is. All right. Good week. Solid week. When are we playing Pal World? Probably never, if I'm going to be honest with you. I've watched a lot of people play it, and it just doesn't seem like it's something I want to play. So I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Monday, and we are doing this. We're playing Counter-Strike with the gun mouse. It's a mouse. I'm I'm gonna play Counter-Strike with a gun mouse. It's gonna be so bad. It has a swappable trigger. I just want you to know that I swapped out the gunmetal trigger. I swapped from the plastic one to the gunmetal. You know, because I want to make sure that I really feel the trigger when I pull it. I'll be back streaming this tomorrow. On Counter-Strike. So I'll see you guys then. Thanks for chilling. Appreciate you guys. And thanks for hanging out on the Content Farm. See you guys later. Whoops. The confirmation to end stream is still up here. Thanks for telling me. Appreciate you guys.